Somebody has to be the sacrifice, right?
Yes.
Yes. Now it's
Gods must
Darl.
be appeased. No. You regularly sacrifice me far more than we actually clear fights.
Practice.
There you go.
Particularly for Fishstead, I don't think further practice is necessary.
Dude, I was like ready to go pick up this delivery from the office all fucking day. You know what it gets here? 7:29.
Easy.
Fucking, I'll just get it on break or after raid.
Nice, dude.
Liter-
Excellent timing.
Literally waited until the minute before raid. Like any other time today, I could have gone and gotten it. They fucking knew, dude. They're watching.
At least there's no maintenance.
True.
We just had maintenance, so yeah.
Maybe they're gonna do the maintenance on P7. Make the arena bigger so that people's illegal waymarks are.
Holy fuck!
Shit's funny as fuck.
It's such a weird way of doing it, actually. Now that I think about it like that,
Yeah.
yeah, they're really just making it. They're just legalizing it like.
Yeah,
The-
they're literally just legalizing it. Yeah.
If the waymarks weren't like completely necessary to the overall average PF strat, like they probably wouldn't have done it. But
I just fucking make them learn a different strat. Then I don't know.
dude, you know people are
Oh.
gonna just endlessly bitch about having to do a harder
They're gonna
strat.
bitch about anything. They're fucking bitches. Like that's what they do. It's a natural state of being.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm ready. I'm hitting a dummy.
I wish. Speed of which you responded with an excuse for why you weren't ready was like how fast everyone actually just takes to say if they're ready or not. Yeah, sure.
Shy, are you still dead?
No, I am alive. You just
Okay.
need to finish something real quick.
If you haven't, now would be a good time to review strats for phase 2.
Oh, I have reviewed.
We have like 2 mechanics.
2 whole mechanics.
It's a lot more
Yes.
simpler than I thought it would be, but
Yeah, I think once we know the rules,
This might be one of those fights that ends up being super boring after you like know it.
mm, believe so.
possibly. It depends, because if this was a bad fight or a good fight, like this mechanic would be the same regardless.
Yeah.
True.
Just this is either the easiest or hardest mechanic in the fight involving
I
elements.
really
so.
fucking hope it's not the hardest.
Damn.
We'll see what happens.
Darl, I want you to know I changed lightning to storm just for you.
Why? That's not what I wanted!
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I was writing out like the element or the imperfection callouts for the tower elements, and I sent it to Darl, and he was mad about arrow, and he was like, if you're gonna use the spell names, you need to use the spell names for water and lightning too. And so water's spell name is just water, as
Okay,
we saw
like,
in E12.
That was not my point.
And
My
then
point was
lightning's spell name is storm. So
It's not. That's not
Wait,
Storm
what?
though.
it should
It's-
be
it'd be thunder.
consolidated. They should
Okay,
all
okay,
be
okay, I'll
generic
make it
spell names, but they should
thunder.
all be something
No.
like just the base element names. And the spell names don't make any fucking sense because they're not the base spells; they're the base elements.
all right, well now it's arrow, thunder, and water.
Bro. You know what?
This is
Tell the word
worse.
to Darl. Water again.
All right, I'll make it Araga, water,
No.
and Thunderaga.
We're regressing.
There we go. Araga,
It's
water,
not complicated. It's water,
Thunderaga.
lightning, water, and wind. Like it's not complicated.
Don't call it water. Call it, I don't know,
Aqua.
warm ice.
Aquavale. I'll call it Aquavale.
First of all, it's not warm
No,
ice.
no, no,
Second
no.
of all,
All right, we got Araga, Aquavale, and Thunderaga.
yeah, I'm fucking calling this shit, and I'm not saying any of that dumbass garbage.
Oh no, I'm not saying any of that shit either. That's just what I have on my notepad.
But what difference does it make then?
Shall you ready?
Sund slushy.
Shai's ready. Don't know if anyone else went AFK then.
Tell
Wait
him
for it,
probably
wait
went
for
to
it.
make coffee.
No. What he's doing is he teleported exactly at that moment.
Ah, yes, of course. Dude, did he actually make
listening
coffee?
for the? I'm listening for the coffee machine.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab it mid pull.
Is it like right next to your desk?
Fuck no, I gotta run in the kitchen.
The spear is a very long cast. He just died.
I'm gonna put a rock on your fucking fire forky.
I don't think that's how it works, but
Wait, he doesn't have to hold it down.
No, so he casts it.
Turbo.
No, he does it in one fire forecast.
I don't know if he can be that
Oh,
fast.
someone else needs to do these waymarks. Loot Master.
yep, that one.
Make sure everyone's on the right gear set.
Yeah, sure you're in the right gear set.
Check. God, what the fuck? Are my FCS buffs? Who the fuck did this?
Hello.
Yo.
Alright, I
Okay,
will
start.
do a ready check. Check your repairs and food. Okay.
Spray food. Lines of drugs, this is your one reminder for the instance.
Hell yeah.
Storing spread.
Bird.
Spread. Knockback.
One, two, three, four. Three's out. Four is out.
Lost out. Yes. In. Flop.
Sprint.
2. Snake next.
Out.
debuffs. Swing
Tank
swap.
swap. Tank swap.
DPS first.
Carried one away.
Storing spread. Pairs.
Yep.
Out spread.
Snake. Away from me.
It's legs 2 coming next.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
You will know my
Torde. Storing pairs.
trust underfoot.
Number your pairs.
1, 2. 2
Knock
free.
into the wall.
1, 2. Wait here. 2 free after. 2 free. Then wait on Charlie after. Wait on Charlie. Knock towards Bravo.
Pods are up on burst.
We'll be facing A. This one hurts.
Hey,
Snake 2 next.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Out.
Out.
Look at debuffs.
DPS
Watch your mark.
Shortways.
You are afraid to be
Shooting 3-4. He's dead.
He's dead.
Good
I don't
shit.
think he casts you anything.
Good job, bro.
Dude, I
don't
think.
try whole LB for next time.
No, the LB's
No,
gone.
Asking for a
just,
friend.
no, you're gonna get that.
Man,
You don't have a weapon yet, so.
I think I committed the Bard Cardinal sin on that run.
What did you do?
I think I dropped a blast arrow.
No.
Bro, I didn't
That
bring
is
the
not
Thunder,
poggers.
so I was a -1 fucking royal.
I wasn't looking at his health, so I'm like, oh shit, he's at 50. I started doing cursed like fucking transpose fire 1 despair like oh god I don't want I was going right I had no mana like what the fuck do I do bash blizzard 1
Staff bonk him.
god. Finish the fight on my 3 worst spells no
This transition's still so
Escape. Yeah.
Nice. Ends up really well for music.
Oh, we're wiping, by the way.
Yes.
We don't know what the fuck our cooldowns
I'm not
are.
going into this without cooldowns.
I don't know what the fuck I have either. Oh, I have no missioner.
Yeah.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah, we don't have enough.
We don't have 90s in tournaments always.
Town went to get his
Going to the
fucking coffee. This
Yeah,
motherfucker.
dude.
This motherfucker. I'm like, why is he not
His
wiping?
thumbs up for
Wait a
me.
minute.
I don't know what you're talking about
Alright.
good,
Before we
man.
get started, does anyone need a refresher on anything in this
I need a
phase?
refresher I'm looking at this shit I already looked at it earlier but
Alright, what? For what?
4 towers
Got free mechanics.
Oh.
now for the second
I
alright
went to look at the log and I see 2 100s and then I see
For the
invalid
second?
log.
Yeah.
That was
I see.
For the second, just focus on resolving the debuffs first. And then after that, we're basically doing the first part pretty much the same. Like, the only difference comes in after we resolve the first elements. Now we're putting the splice players somewhere, which will be called out. So as long as you remember which debuffs go where, you'll be fine. Because, like, if it's going to be water, then I'm going to call alpha gamma. Which means that one splice needs to go to alpha, the other one needs to go to gamma. And then you just rotate. Using the priority. So, in that case, 2-man splice would be going to alpha, and the 3-man splice would be going to gamma. And after that, it's basically the same thing for the next set of towers. You're just looking to see if you need your element. If your element isn't needed, you just fuck off and don't touch anyone. And if your element is needed, then if you're a splice or the old perfect from the first set, you go north. Otherwise, you go south, you make an element, you walk into your tower.
key. Do not touch anyone if you're not doing anything.
Yeah.
And
I
blow
mean,
people up.
if your element isn't needed, you just fuck off.
We're still testing the perfect and mark thing, yeah?
What's
Or
up?
no?
Need to?
Oh yeah, we should do that.
What are we testing?
Have a. We never figured out what happens if a resolved perfect runs into a perfect that is non-resolved.
Okay, yeah, just test that. We have time after the entire mechanic resolves to test that, I think, before the debuffs
Yeah,
fall off.
before he does deconceptualize.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
just,
yeah, a
yeah.
little bit of time.
yeah, just test after.
It'll probably murder us all, but like we need the
Mhm.
info.
Yeah, it'll be good to get the info now as opposed to later.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess that's true. Yeah, just in case it repeats.
It is very likely that these debuffs
Yeah.
come back. So.
Uh,
Oh yeah, Anzo said, make sure your VOD is on.
And yeah, it's just gonna be important.
just tell me good.
Yeah.
All right, bullet. So still 10 seconds. Since we're in the first 4 minutes of the fight.
I think Talon
I'd rather
is the
start
only
doing
one that
full
gets
kills.
affected by that.
Wait, what?
10-second pulse.
Theory, I would do more mitigation.
I don't know shit.
Well, don't you like sharp cast?
It doesn't happen
Yeah,
that
but
much.
it's like a 2-second drift. It's
Yeah.
more or less.
Also, I almost locked into the tank autos. I
Yeah,
forgot.
don't do that.
Wait, you're bowling on this one?
I don't think you were supposed to bull in that.
I don't know, I just want a heads up because I gave him the
Oh,
mail.
okay.
Huh.
I think he's getting dog aggro or something. I don't know.
Poor Cancro.
Also, Autumn, good job on decipher my message. I don't know why I say what.
I
What
knew what you
shirt
meant.
your VOD is on?
I mean, it was only one
But
word
the
off.
message got through, so thank you.
Yeah, did anyone actually upload that kill, by the way? While Zaya's
No.
aggro?
Wait, did
I
you
mean, I
were you
can
not
upload
logged?
it.
No, I am, but
Good
the
live
log
upgrades.
breaks in this fight.
I'll upload
If
it.
you're live logging, it always like splits it wrong and makes the log invalid. Wait, no, never mind. It fixed itself. Alright.
No, I don't.
It's okay, it just randomly fixed itself. We're good.
Alright.
Oh, I think it's after you do another pull, maybe. that it
What
fixes
a
Good
it.
job,
get.
child.
Talon,
Oh,
you got a
Fucking 90.
you got a
Did
90.
not change anything. Just crit more. Easy fucking game, dude.
I need to find out if I dropped a blast arrow.
I upgraded my blue to a purple.
Just
Nice.
crit.
I did not drop a blast arrow. Okay.
What? Oh my. Wow. Forgot that's actually a thing on Oblation.
You give it to someone else.
Did you double tap?
Don't worry about it. It's not relevant.
Sports on.
Stack.
Red left. Ports are on. First round. Ice.
Nice.
Back into fire. Raid wide into tank top.
Alright. 60 apart. Oh yeah. Sure you're Roman Goose. Oh my god, what the what the
Mitigation failure.
Yeah,
That one poof.
But harder lights, so.
missing anything?
I
I
can check
like
real
Give me a
quick.
sec. I need to restart. I think my virus did not go off.
No addle.
Okay,
No
well,
reprisal. I don't know if we usually have a reprisal on that. But
yeah.
we had
Be
neither of
cries,
those.
right? It's yours,
I
right?
died by like 300 overkill, so yeah.
Yeah.
3,000.
2 missed negation is too many.
My
there.
shit is clipping a lot, so I need a sec. I'm gonna restart.
At healers, should I pre-pull Nature's Eye instead of doing it when I'm doing it?
What are you doing it now?
It varies based on what procs I get. I'm doing it the first free weave slot in my
Yes,
opener.
yes, you make it consistent even if it's like
Okay.
worse.
Oh, it might even be better because like where I'm doing it now, it gets like the Buster and the auto after, and that's it.
Yeah. Fine. Just
yeah.
Yeah, just make it
the
Sometimes,
autos are though. They're not
sometimes
wasted.
it's
Autos
coming
are
out
worse
in
than
7
Buster.
seconds, and sometimes it's coming out in 25. It's not really up to me.
Yeah, no, dog, I definitely don't want that.
That also means I'll be able to do it before high concept too, for the autos and Buster there. Although I assume he's just getting Bennied actually, so I should probably do it on Cry. Wait, Cry is getting LD. Okay, I'll just hold it. Fucking both your invulns invalidate my button. I guess Shy's button invalidates my button, not Zai's invuln. But
The what?
Benny.
Oh, what about Benny?
Well, I was saying I could, when I do the pre-pull nature, I can Nature's Eye before high concept, like with the autos and Buster there. But he's just bull-lighting and getting Bennied, so it wouldn't do anything.
Oh, I don't even Benny him.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Doesn't
I can
need
nature
it.
him there.
He
Alright.
doesn't need it.
Back to Nature's Eye there. Gameplay.
Right now I am saving Benny as the panic button if something goes wrong.
Shush, Darl, I know he doesn't need it. I have had pulls where it's 25 seconds and he's
Oh,
fine.
no, I mean, like, Senecause is really real, okay? Like, Nature is very important to the success of this raid group.
God damn it, dude.
There is no Easter Bunny. There is no Tooth Fairy. There is no need for nature.
Madge switching to Dancer next week. Wow.
Yo, we could use that Curing Waltz now.
Curing Walt's actually fucking broken.
It's so good.
Ironically, yeah.
It is so good.
That's a nice mantra. I was having a monk for like one
Yeah,
fucking
dude,
fight.
imagine nature. Imagine nature, but on the whole party. Wow, that would be a useful button.
Imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, he's back.
No!
What?
Fuck.
Alright, well, back to waiting, boy.
Have that kind
Make
of
sure
power?
you guys like
Shit.
move.
Yeah, we go get kicked from the fuck out.
Feels weird, man.
My god.
One shot, the fucking Dorvas get hit by the technical difficulty.
Yeah.
It's the pilot AI, dude. They saw us one shot that shit and they were fucking scrambling to put a delay in.
Bro, what did I... Alright. I think I finally have to accept that it's just not possible to get a good bard parse on Dorboss without gear.
You barely reached
Yeah.
that assumption.
No, okay. But every other run there was like some
Alright, we
scapegoat.
good now? Anyone else want to crash or DC or have their mouse break?
I'm just gonna ready check in case.
What's the timing that I nature and don't clip? It's like 1.5 seconds? I guess it depends on animation. Try
That's an
1.5.
animation, but yeah, we're on 1 to 1.5. You're not doing anything else pretty cool.
Yeah. At some point I'll be potting and then I'll have to nature sooner.
If you're talking about potting, I almost walked into that.
Conditioned.
Full of drugs.
Yes. A bowl of drugs.
He's upgrading.
It's a bull. A call.
Oh.
Deliver.
Okay.
A lot of citizens.
Jesse, we have the cloak.
Oh, this one's gonna hurt.
Keep your
DPS.
spot.
Spread.
Stack left. Stack left. Yes, on. First rep.
Bar.
That's fire. Back into ice. Fade wide. There's a tank on it.
Good debuffs.
Lightning.
Beta and Gamma next.
Crack. No,
Other
not
stuff.
US crack. Not US crack.
Right side.
Watch cleave. Watch cleave. Beta and Gamma next.
God damn it.
Ooh, I got poofed.
Maybe quick on.
What towers are those?
Uh,
For lightning?
Uh,
For the
There's
force
lightning
I
again.
didn't
Go in
notice.
again.
Yeah, I was lightning.
yeah.
Yep.
Oh, Cry, you like 100% need sprint there. Without sprint, I think
Yeah.
you like never
What
make
rolls
it.
What was he trying to do?
He
Getting
was
from
South Tower.
He's
Yeah,
from
South Tower spot's fucked. You have to go. Did you go
Oh,
for the...
so he got clipped by the.
I don't think he even would have made it to the like middle spot. He wa- I,
I'll just sprint like the top.
Yeah, he
whatever.
basically straight lined it and hard like he might have made it, but yeah, you just
He
need
went
sprint.
straight, yeah.
I've also been thinking, we're concerned about like getting clipped by the towers that spawn for the second set, right? What if we just
Not
like?
really.
Not really.
I mean, it was
There's
a.
ways we could rotate this, but
Oh yeah, like I was just gonna say, like, what if
Until-
you just like rotate in the?
no, we totally could. But until it becomes a problem, like I don't want to commit to that because like it's worse than some other ways. We had this
Oh.
one.
Yeah, it was just an idea.
I remember a question. So when we're dodging the arena cleave and you're just one of the roles that isn't doing anything, is the middle safe, right? Like the
Yes.
is- or meeting up for
You have no
towers.
interaction with perfection
Okay.
players.
Yeah, if you don't have anything above your head, you can't pass anything. So-
Right. So like running, like if you need to dodge the cleave because you're on the right side and he's
Yeah,
cleaving
you-
the right
you
side,
can run
you
straight to the
safely
goal.
through the middle. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I did there. Like I was long alpha, so I literally just sat in mid and then walked on one side of the cleave, and then as soon as it went off, I just ran to my spot.
Alright, let's go. Just remember, if you're not a person taking a tower, get away from me. Get away from the people that are taking. Yep.
DPS spawn.
Spread.
Back left. Back left. Yes, on. Second row.
Fire.
Forward into ice. On top.
Trying to heal pretty good. I don't know if it's
Gonna have to probably mitigate and living dead the first auto.
No, we're good.
Or if you're on and you don't have the debuff, you're always moving to the back if you're over for ice. The target's the closest, so you just want to be in the stack so they don't die, but you don't want to be close enough that you actually bait.
Actually, okay.
DPS on.
Stack.
Spread left.
We should be dead.
DPS on. Front row.
Ice.
Back. Fire. Green.
Alpha, beta next.
I'll go north.
Watch cleave.
Left side.
Left side.
Alpha, beta next.
Okay, good. Alpha got clipped. They didn't die, but it would be green, guys.
Tell him.
No.
Light.
Right. Cleave.
Okay, I forgot where Splice went for some reason, but it's north.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just remember as if you have the long debuff, you go south.
So if
That's
That
you're,
fine.
spot's that spot is actually kind of fucked.
yeah. Well, Anzo wasn't going towards the middle. Like,
No, Anzo totally killed himself there.
yeah. Like,
You need to
if
just
you're the
literally
south
run
This
straight.
is definitely the tightest spot in the
It
mechanic.
is the tightest spot, yeah.
So like, if
the
you're in that
south
south tower for the first part, you need to like immediately, as soon as you soak your tower, you need to be booking it north.
you need to get to where 2 is. That is your
Yes.
spot. Like, don't worry about what the other people are doing. You need to get it to. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's the best way
If
you
the
won't
other
get
people are stopping you from being at 2, it's their fault, not you.
Yeah.
And you should absolutely be sprinting.
Yeah, you don't make it anywhere else. Like, you have to give it to.
The pass also isn't instantaneous like it is with Nisa.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
can
Yeah,
just
you
run
have-
through people.
You have time to like get there and have the pass be wrong, and someone else will adjust for you. Oh, it's very natural to be scared of it like I was. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, it's gotta send it.
Remind me after a pull.
Sports on.
Red.
Spread.
Stack right. Stack right. Supports are on. Second round. Nice. Forward into 5. Raid line into tank auto. Alright, look.
Give me buffs.
Save sprint if you're the south tower. Green.
Alpha, beta next. Look at cleave.
Right
Green
side.
to left.
Alpha, beta next.
Whoever has beta is not correct.
Check if you can pass down stuff.
It's falling off right now.
Oh,
Oh,
okay, they blow up. We got the info.
Well,
Nice.
Also, that hits.
That's my
zero
bad.
and
I would take demo spot with beta.
Hang on,
Oh,
don't
there's-
pull. I'm checking the thing.
30 seconds.
So, our previous understanding was that if you died with perfection, you blew up and killed the raid. But Anzo dies with a like reformed perfection and does not.
I think because it was
tolerate-
completed, it doesn't.
Yeah, I don't think
Like,
we
I think
knew that
that's-
though.
Yeah, I don't think we did.
No.
So that means theoretically you might be able to get a new perfection by getting hit by.
I think yeah. I
another
think if the
imperfection.
debuff fell off, you'd be able to pass it again to them.
Okay.
And if so, someone with a completed one passes with someone who's incomplete.
Yeah, I think he
It-
just dies to damage
kills.
there. He gets perfection alpha again, I think. Okay.
Wait, how did he die to damage?
Oh, you mean that pull?
No, the
No,
pull
the pull
before this
before.
one.
The one where I soaked the
Yeah,
tower
he
and
just
then I
wasn't
moved
full
to the
HP.
wrong
He
spot.
had 50k.
Wait, so would he actually live?
I think he would have lived, yeah.
Yeah, I think it would have.
I need to check.
Anzo, can you check your VOD and see if you get, like, something that insta-kills you? The pull
Oh,
before
let me
last.
see.
I mean, he
Yeah,
took
yeah.
an insane amount of damage.
Well, he had 53k. We take 55k from Conceptual Shift.
No, he got overkilled by 11k.
Hmm.
Took like 63k, which is still survivable if he's fully topped. But yeah,
If we're not waiting for anything, we can just...
just pull.
Yeah, I took 64k,
Okay, so he takes survivable damage.
and then I got perfection alpha.
Okay,
Yeah, it's just-
so yeah, that is a thing that we can do that is not relevant yet.
Good to not like be over it.
Oh shit. Forgot. Sugar time? No. What am I doing? That's weird.
Good serve.
Big concern.
Mild concern.
Keep us on.
Probably don't use.
Stack.
Red. DPS on. Nice red.
Ice.
Back into fire.
Fire next. Go on, so.
Fire. On. Raid wide into tank bottom.
Good debuffs.
Beta Gamma next.
Lightning.
He left.
Set.
Watch blue.
Go left. Go left. That's weird. Okay. Not supposed to stop. Green.
I don't know which of you is wrong.
And it helped.
You don't know, but you're coming here.
Anzo right. Anzo right.
That was. I think that was a
Definitely
power
wouldn't
explode.
Yes, I was correct.
Yeah, but when you rescue someone, we're just gonna die.
I know. I had to pick someone, and he was the
I-
only one by himself.
Like we can't make our. What role were you?
I was the new perfect.
Then you go south.
Yes, which
Yeah,
is where I
so-
was.
I think Anzo was 2 splice, so
Right,
you
we
should
had-
have gone north.
Yeah, the
Anzo
split
was
should've
a
been
splice.
Yeah. Anzo was splice. He should have gone
You
north.
should have gone north because I was old perfect, so I definitely don't go south.
Yes.
You still should have run to me in that case, just because we needed to go north for a tower anyway. But yeah, we were pretty fucked.
Yeah, I mean, you should have rescued me.
No, I didn't realize what was going on.
Mhm.
Okay. Just remember, splices north.
And like if you're not one of the long debuffs, you go north. That's the easiest way to remember it, at least for me.
Someone needs to remind me of his freefall nature. I never fucking remember it.
Hey, remember to do people nature.
Okay, remind me of freefall.
This is pretty cool if you think about art now.
It's pre the next full, yeah.
Never next.
Aw,
Oh, God.
Yeah, what do you mean? The boss is dying this full now.
no shit.
Oh fuck, no, it's not. It's got a lot of HP left.
Better.
Do more damage.
Sports on.
Stack.
Stack. Spread left. Supports are on. Second red. 5.
Nice, nice.
Forward. The ice. Red wide and
Mungus
Sengotos.
steer for that one.
Alpha
Wait.
beta.
B left.
Left. Alpha beta after.
The north.
I'll go north now.
You right?
You right, you
Right
right.
side, right side.
Don't
We're going
murder each
straight
other.
into
Do
full after this, straight into full
not
after
murder
this.
each other.
Off of tanks.
Maybe I'm pushing to it, shit.
Right on.
We had a little bit.
Yeah, right on.
Oh Jesus, I got him.
Next low.
Oh my god.
Getting spots. Give me a heal if you can.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, in front.
First. Calling walls. Switch.
Oh, that's a new position. They can spawn in the middle.
Yep.
Oh shit. Hey, yo, this stat don't work.
No.
Alright, this is just Mungus steer it.
Oh, God.
I'm sacking this tower.
Tank LB, tank LB, tank LB.
No, we're good. Healer will be. Healer will be. What? Oh, we don't.
We don't have healer 3.
This is a gleam. Just see what's next.
I'm so
Autos.
dead.
Have 4 lock.
Autos.
I do not.
Uh,
That shit did 81k, fam.
Buster.
The tank
Yes, sir.
Buster.
Don't cry.
Help.
Oh, he lives.
One auto.
He does.
I'll have
Okay.
true for that radio.
Alright, so our entire pattern doesn't work anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Maybe
Our
just
assumption of it always spawns in a U, not that.
Uh,
Can
I
we
think
not
we
just
gotta
move the whole
do-
thing back a tile and run it again?
No, it's
Like, we don't need a perfect strat.
And do we want to just Mungus steer it?
I think we can just move it back in Mungasteer.
I think we can.
Kinda. I mean, the thing is, if they don't spawn along the walls, then like.
Oh, okay.
Like,
I mean,
we're
if you,
spread out enough anyway. Just place it
I
away
mean, I
from
think if you drop, I
towers.
think you have enough time based on
Yeah,
my.
I think
well, I
you
think
just
if
drop
you
on
you
the
have
wall,
enough
you're fine.
time.
Yeah. Hold on, I need
but we just have to
refresh
make sure the
my
people that are taking the spreads aren't in the towers.
by DSR footage.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I think we could just go back to the original way we tried to do this, which is just a super safe, no uptime shit, just to see past it.
That's what Don said, I believe.
No, not
Or-
exactly. Like, Zai means, like, the everyone is along the back wall strat.
Yeah. That one's the easiest to execute.
Yeah, I think moving everyone in the diagram back a tile should be fine.
I mean, so have we seen towers appear everywhere except for these 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, then in theory, if we just move the diagram back, yeah.
Oh, okay. Talon took my tower. That's why he died. Okay.
Spawn in
It's
the
gonna
middle.
work. Did we see towers appear like on where 2 is?
No,
yeah.
we saw.
Well, not
no, we
exactly
saw.
on
Oh
2,
no,
but
we
there
saw
was,
one on
like,
3. We
right
saw one on
here.
3.
Yeah, there was one there.
There was one on Bravo.
Yes,
There's
Bravo
one
and Alpha, there
here.
was one there.
Here.
And then there was also
Oh, yeah.
some
It's-
on
It's the
Okay.
first 3. First
Here.
3 rows.
You just shift people back by 1, then we have someone like.
I honestly
between
think it's
Bravo and
YOLOable
Delta.
even if that happens, Daryl.
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
it might
so?
be just
Yes,
YOLOable.
I do.
Just,
we
like,
we
drop the
very
puddle at
nearly
the wall.
YOLO'd it correctly there, and it was like the
I mean,
first time.
then
for
if that's also,
It,
can we
will
just
have
keep
giant
these
markers.
positions then if like we're pulling up
Maybe,
that?
yeah. I'd be fine running it that way too.
You guys want to try?
Sure.
Sure. Just remember, the towers on your side are always your side. So like, if you're a DPS, you're always taking
Yeah,
a
you're always doing
tower
something on the left.
on the west
Yes.
side of the arena. If you're a
So only
support-
look on your side, yeah.
Yeah. Like what's happening on the other side doesn't concern you. You just need to make sure you handle your side and your tower.
Yeah, let's try again, I guess.
Yeah, just try to drop the
Three
bases
cards
at the wall as much as you can, and Monka steer for the
Yeah,
rest
that's
of
the
it.
main thing. Like be on the wall when taking your bait and move along the wall so you don't get killed by anyone else.
So right after second towers, the tanks are gonna be on A, and the party should just be middle arena.
Yeah, and you guys are gonna get fucking blasted by autos.
Yeah. Well, we have cooldowns up there. I just wasn't expecting it. We could use 90s.
Yeah.
Please do.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, let's try this again, Paul. And if it seems unviable, we can make an actual big voice route.
Okay. I think the edge one might be the most fun. Where we just have people stand along.
It's downtime, but yes.
No, not that one. The mirrored, basically, on like the. edge of the wall.
I
You know what I'm
I see
saying?
what you mean. Yeah.
Because we did mention that earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
It
would be
depends.
okay.
There's we have to drop baits and spreads somewhere, right? So like dropping.
Well, I'm thinking, what if we just alternate middle and then one tile off to our side?
Oh, shit, man.
I'll explain later. It's hard to just explain.
Yeah, we can talk about it now.
I'm wondering if it works, because if it does, it'd be like a really simple fix.
When is the first spread god? Is it exactly at the moment Caspar finishes?
The first one?
The first spread.
Exactly the Caspar of Flare.
DPS on.
Stack.
Spread right. DPS are on. First row. Ice. Back into fire. Raid wide into tanks, autos. Green.
Alpha beta. Please.
Go right. Right.
The tower.
Yeah.
Yeah. And both went north. I thought you would go south because you started south.
I We just like pre-position in the middle.
It's fine.
One of you can say something. I'll recall this.
Yeah, it's either someone just like says whatever. DPS on.
Spread.
Stack right. Stack right. DPS are on. First round.
Fire.
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 Ice back
Back
after.
in the ice. Fade wide. Tank autos.
You're wrong.
Yes, I am. It was too late to change.
Yeah.
We're dead.
Wall,
Just
I got no
wall.
friends.
Yeah, just roll.
Fucking beta and gamma, dude. Hate that shit.
Honestly,
Keep going.
I'm pretty sure I've literally never been beta before that. Feels bad.
You just got baited.
I keep getting roles with no responsibility.
I did. Yeah. I remembered it the last
Did you call it because you saw inside?
Yeah.
Yo, thanks for the confidence boost, Ty.
Like it's like the reverse of what you were doing. He'll just like give you encouragement every time you do it. It's like,
Carrot in the stick.
yo, fuck you.
What the hell happened to you?
It's fucking
Attempted murder.
I took a single auto by myself and lived because I had all cooldowns up.
DPS on.
Spread.
Brad. Stack right. Stack right.
What the?
DPS
Weird.
on.
Dead.
I'm not doing this.
Yeah.
We're missing the fire.
I
We
think
don't
we
have
got
enough presents for
snapshotted on the
both of them.
stack.
You were missing it?
Yeah,
Well, no.
I,
I think everyone was there. People were low, like they weren't full.
are you sure?
I'm pretty positive. I might be tripping that.
Is that just damage?
I'm checking.
Maybe. Yeah.
Yes, actually.
Oh.
I
Yeah, it was.
wait.
I
Did
got hit by it.
Talon get hit? Talon didn't get hit.
I would have.
Oh.
Oh wait, no. Talon was the
Right?
debuff. I'm stupid.
I had debuff,
Never mind,
yeah.
never mind.
Oh.
It died to 200.
Yeah, no, that was actually
49
just
overkill.
damage.
Okay, we just have to be absolutely top for that.
Yo,
Usually
Talon,
live with,
why not
like,
in
a
the
lot more
stack?
than
Come
me.
on, dude.
Yeah, sure, no problem, dude.
I don't know if we're supposed to have anything else over there.
We had Heart of Light.
I have cardio, by the way.
Nothing.
Yeah, Heart of Light was the only thing that was on outside of what you put. Let me move that.
Where are you using this right now? Templates.
These are on Iris. And the area after.
Just keep them there. Keep us on.
That stack.
Red left. DPS are on. Second row.
Ice.
Ice. Forward into fire. Raid wide into tank line. Green.
Alpha, beta next.
What's out?
Much please.
Left.
B left.
B left.
B left. Water. I'll go south this way.
B left.
B left. Left, left, left. Check.
Yeah, I've done.
It's gonna be damage.
It's a raid wide after
I don't have ping.
that. I think Reprisal's gonna fall off.
No idle for this.
I don't know.
Me.
No, Reprisal should be on. If I remember these autos after.
Yeah.
And then it's tank plus. Right?
Wait, is there a bus there?
No.
No, it's just
No.
this.
Get in the spot.
Go.
Lots first.
One pile back.
Oh, right, original.
Should be normal as well.
All regional.
1,
Count.
2, 3, 4.
2 DPS clipped, I think.
Yeah, me and Anzo flipped at the beginning.
We got that.
We're working
Bait.
They did it very wrong. Like the order of events is you get hit, and then like 6 seconds later, you have a baited AoE underneath you. Right after that baited AoE, you should be moving into your tower to soak it. The time you get hit, about like half a second later, is when your tower appears. So it should correspond between when you're getting hit to what tower you need to go to. So you find your tower, you should be going somewhere near it along the edge to make sure you bait outside of the tower. Once you see your bait underneath you, you want to walk into your tower.
Can we do like a assembly line thing?
What was the second tower for High Concept?
I'm pretty sure we RNG'd our way into finishing that mechanic.
Yeah, I think someone was wrong. I think we had an
Yeah,
extra.
because you called beta,
spell.
right?
Did I call the wrong thing?
Well, no one was in beta.
Oh,
did you
yeah,
call
it was
it?
So
it
either
was
you
alpha
called the wrong thing and someone did
beta.
it
It was
right,
alpha beta. It should have been alpha
Oh,
beta.
okay. Then
Probably beta.
yeah,
went
that was me.
Yeah.
then yeah,
The
we just
second-
got lucky.
Yeah, beta
We
went
are
alpha.
indeed.
I went to Gamma. 'Cause,
Dude, this gamma is like the biggest piece of shit
It
possible.
really
Here,
is.
hold on. An insta-fix, look at this shit. Boom. That's a G.
Now we just don't have a 4.
I
The
don't
gamma
know
doesn't
about
even look like a
that
G.
one.
Oh,
Put
close
the four
enough.
back, put the four back.
By the way, Shai, the second tower was in front of C, like the right in front of the tower while I'm jumping up.
Right. Oh no,
For
I was
what
I was
test?
asking for the fucking
asking for
color
high concept,
of high concept
Oh,
because like we had like one too many, but that explains it if I went to the wrong spot.
All the homies hate fucking Gamma.
It's actually so
Camera.
weird.
Tell him still on phone call.
Could we?
So can we do
suggestion-
something where we like
Suggestion
drop
for,
along the walls, like the far sides, and then we move and drop the baits always like center mid and just walk into the tower?
I mean, as long
Oh,
as you drop the
right,
gate like on a line, I think you're fine.
Like,
But I
can
think
we
we could just
do
leave like maybe a path in the middle open for people to run through.
like I think it's like if we do like literally like this or some shit like
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
on
I
each
think
side,
that'll-
and then just literally just walk to mid and AFK in mid, because this isn't gonna block any towers on mid.
Yeah, I think
It's
so.
like if you, because like if you get a tower here, right, like you should just be able to stand in the tower and not get clipped by these people.
I don't think we can put them all mid. The bait's like my
The-
bait happens about half a second after the previous bait explodes.
Yeah, the thing I was thinking
Oh yeah,
is
we could just have two spots mid. Then we could have one.
oh yeah, you go like
Yeah.
like the first one goes A and then the second one
Yeah,
goes. Who removed my B marker? B and C, B and
Yeah.
D.
Just in, yeah, probably.
And I'm pretty sure if your tower is
Like so, it's like then the question is if you're Delta and you need to soak like top left, is do you have enough?
Well, you
time?
can go to either or because they're gonna be at the same time, so it won't matter. It's just so you don't go to like.
There's only two baits on the
It's just so
map.
you don't go to like here and then you block your entire side.
Yeah.
But by going here, you don't block anyone
Oh,
because
I
no
see.
one has to
Oh.
cross.
Yeah, that's
I
how
see.
was
I
gonna
see what you
suggest.
mean. You alternate between doing middle and the edges.
Yeah,
Yeah.
either like
Okay,
back
okay,
or
I see what you
front,
mean. I see what you mean.
and you can go to whichever is closer to your
Oh,
tower.
does everyone make? Does that make sense to everyone?
Just
by,
summarize it.
Where are
position.
people
So-
standing
Okay,
to
alright, so,
get hit?
so,
Are they
alright,
still
so
on the
basically, you see
sides?
1 through 4, we're going to be standing like that, like
Okay.
supports on the right, DPS on the left. After you get hit, if you're odd, you're moving to A, baiting, and then you're walking into your tower. If you're even, you're moving to Bravo or Delta, whichever's closer to your tower. You're baiting, and then you're moving into your tower. So, like, if I'm 1, and I'm chilling over there, and then my tower spawns, like, here, then I would move to Alpha, wait on Alpha, bait, and then run to 1. If I was 2, and my tower spawns, like, over here, then because I'm even, I go to Delta. I could go to Bravo, but that's a bad idea because it's farther away than 2, right? So I just go on Delta and wait, and then as soon as my bait drops, I run to the tower.
Yeah, except you wouldn't go to that side. You'd be on the right side.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
You wouldn't cross it over.
The only
Yeah, obviously, yeah.
thing that I feel like could be an issue is realizing whether you go to B or D in time.
That,
Well, you just pick like whichever is closer to your tower. Like you have a lot of time.
You don't have that much time, and B and D are fairly far apart, and there's a big AoE in the middle of them.
you have more time to
Like,
get to your bait spot than to get from your bait spot to your tower.
Yes.
But yes, that's the failure point of the mechanic, is remembering if you're going to Bravo or Delta.
Well, it's not remembering, it's reacting, but yeah.
Wait, can we just... If we drop a bait... No, never mind, it's a bad idea.
Actually, how much time do you have for this?
You have
I
about 8
think
seconds?
from looking at my body, you have enough
Uh,
time to get to your tower.
From the drop to the tower, yeah, you do. You have like
Yeah, you do.
3 seconds. That's plenty.
You definitely... I don't know if you make a far... I think you'd
If you bait in the wrong spot, you probably don't make it.
Could we... No. Yeah, I think this just makes the most sense.
I
Unless
think
there's,
it's
like...
good enough to send it.
Unless we can... So it's like, if there's a tower here, like... Because, like, this is the middle point, basically, right? Because the towers only show up in these, like, front
Yeah.
3 rows.
Yes.
So it's
Yes.
like, if we have... Like, if the spot is here,
Well,
do you think you get to 1 if you drop on Bravo?
if you want to like be as middle as possible, just have here and here.
Well,
I think Bravo,
if you
puts
baited
itself
B,
up.
you don't make a tower that's here.
Right.
You might. I feel like
But
you might.
then you just go
You
here.
can, but it's tight.
Well, you just said only B and A.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm saying
but,
there's
like,
there's more brain deposition we can do, so people don't have to worry about both. But
I feel
I
like
mean, you
Asari
can
wants
you
us
can
to-
always just like go brain dead.
Guys, I think
You
Esri
just
has an idea.
I think you might be overthinking this. I think we can just afford to drop them on the outside, like in the middle of lines. I don't think we need to. I don't think we should try to like have people running back and forth, where they could like get clipped by someone exploding.
So you mean something like this?
I think he's saying if you're, so let's say, I'm pretty sure he's saying like if you're 1, oh wait, we can't, the marker's not.
murder.
Good.
Fucking Christ.
Someone activated the murder machine.
Alright.
Like, I think the starting positions are fine, like what we talked about on the, like on all the way on the walls. But I think what Esprit is saying is like if you're, where the fuck are markers? Am I dumb? Okay, I found that. Like if my spot's A, like 1, right? And my tower is at A, there's actually no reason for me to move. Like I could just drop my shit where I'm standing and then move into my tower.
are you gonna bait on top of?
Where
Your
I'm at,
stealth.
yeah.
No,
Like
but,
I don't think
there's a
there's
person
any.
here. Are they getting hit by you?
Do they have to be that close?
They're also not
Unless
getting
you want
hit by
someone
him.
to start like over here, yeah, they have to be that close.
They're not getting hit by him though.
They can, yeah, they can, right? They can move
Like,
as much as.
I have
halfway
a
into their
screenshot.
tile.
Look in
The
rating
board.
general.
When I have,
Look in rating general.
well, actually, we do have enough space for this. Yeah,
I
yeah.
placed the bait exactly on a tile
Yeah, I did
line.
the same shit.
So Zai, the problem with
yeah.
that is like, what if your tower's here?
Well, no. In that case, obviously you need to move. But
Well,
I
yeah.
think,
So
like,
what do you do?
What
if
we're
your
talking
tower's
about is
there,
fine.
though?
I mean,
Well,
you
what
could.
we were talking about, which was the middle
Like,
thing.
where would you bait?
So that's not simplifying the mechanic at all.
Well, yeah, then that just comes back to bait
That's
middle.
that's
for
the
head.
same solution.
No, I
Yeah,
think
I mean,
this is
could we have-
fine.
Esper,
I'm
did
just
you have a
saying if
different solution to these?
Hold on. What if we do this? What if we do so? It's what if we do positions like we do still bait along the line, and then we just have like where A is, and then like where 1 is for both.
Right?
Like if you're on free, you're positioned here, but then you drop your bait on A after you get hit, so that you're close enough to all of them to reach.
So assembly line, but.
Wait, could we
on
actually
each
start
side?
Oh, so both sides have. Well, that
start
doesn't.
on A.
No, that's a bad idea because if you drop an explosion on, let's say A, and whoever is on 3 has to go to like D, and you're kind of fucking them over.
Why
Well, but
did
free
Esper do-
isn't there. Free is on A.
What? No, let's say 1 has to bait on A, because 1 has a tower on 4.
No, 1 would bait on 1. Like you're baiting on A, 1, B, or 2.
So you're saying always bait where you get hit unless your tower is like way fucking far away?
Yeah, I'm saying so like. All right, so hold on. So we're
You
gonna
guys are
have.
just adding extra layers to
Shut
this.
up. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Like, if you're 1 or 4, you drop your bait here on Alpha or Delta. Like 4 drops on Delta, 1 drops on Alpha. 2 and 3 both take their thing onto and also 2.
Oh.
Like, because I think you have enough space to get to every possible tower spot from these spots.
Okay, but if 4 baits right before 2 baits,
This doesn't work, Darl.
it
Well,
doesn't work because 4 will drop a puddle on
We-
like
No,
A or
that's
D.
fine. That's not the
Delta.
problem. The problem is if I'm 3 and I drop my shit, and then I'm running to my tower and it's at like B, and then 4 get 4. No, actually, that. Hang on, my thing.
it
No.
doesn't, you
my
have
thing
to
doesn't
cross
matter.
through like baits. That's the
There's
entire.
only so the first bait shows up when the 3rd person gets hit. That's when the
Like,
first.
I
bait
think the baits work out. so
and
that
the
you-
bait explodes when the 4th person gets hit. So by the time the first bait on the ground explodes, everybody has already gotten hit. Nobody else is getting hit at that point with the spread.
Like the only concern of baits, I think, is because the baits go off at the same time as towers. Like I think the only concern of a bait is that you have to drop your bait where a bait isn't. Other than that, I don't think the bait timing will fuck you.
Yeah, because the previous bait goes off as you place yours. So there's never a bait in the way of you baiting and then getting to your tower. I think what Darl is suggesting works. You never have to walk through a bait regardless, Shia.
No,
You do?
The bait,
You-
the
you
bait
do.
before you explodes right before you place yours. And you're always placing your bait before you move to your tower.
Like the baits show up late enough.
The,
that I
the
think-
only bait that is ever active while you are moving to your tower is your own.
Yeah. Like if I'm free, right? And let's say I have to do like Bravo as my tower, like it doesn't matter if 4 is sitting here on Delta and is going to drop his bait after. I will literally just walk through him, and like we both already exploded. Otherwise, neither of us would be moving. So he's not a concern, and then his bait's not a concern because it can't possibly be going off because mine bait is the only one I care about. Like the only way a bait fucks you is if it's your own bait because you stood in it while you're soaking a tower,
In
or
that scenario,
if you
Dar,
walk through a bait to get to your spot, and you don't
And
have to do
in that
that
scenario, Dar, where are you dropping your bait?
on free.
Turn number 3.
So, you're
So
just
3
chilling
drops
out
on free, 2 drops on 2, 4 drops on Delta, 1 drops on Alpha.
there? Okay,
Yeah.
this works.
Like we
I think
start
that's
off with a line and then we like fold into a box, basically.
I just
Yeah.
feel so much cursed, like more cursed. There's
It
just
does.
so many extra steps for no reason.
The reason is
Well-
removing variants.
The reason is removing variants.
What do you mean removing
Okay.
variants? There's like 20
Shia,
there.
do you think the strat works?
I don't know if it works.
Do you think it doesn't work?
I think you might fuck over people with your baits, yes.
I think you have a higher chance of fucking over your baits if you have to choose between like 2 different spots.
Well, you have to choose between 2 different spots here anyway.
You're not choosing between 2 different
No,
spots.
Yeah, you
not.
are. You
No,
have
No,
to
you're
choose
not.
between.
No, that's a miscommunication. Everyone's going to the same spot. If I'm on 1, I always go to A. I never do anything else. If I'm on 2, I always go to 2. Never
Well, you just
anything
said
else.
3 goes on 3.
Yes, free goes on free. Every
This
time.
isn't
It
the
doesn't-
number you get hit. This is
Oh,
like where
is that
you
where you-
start.
Sorry, yeah, I mean like who's assigned there.
Like
right?
people are
Where
starting
bait?
at 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Right, so
Where
alright,
do
hold
you
on,
bait
hold on.
if
I'm
you
gonna
are
type, I'm gonna
3?
type it out, right?
On 3.
On
When I
3.
say the numbers, I mean just like who's literally standing on these markers.
So 1 baits on 1,
No, one
No,
bait's on
one
A.
is
No,
bait
hold on, I'm typing it
out.
out, just wait.
and 3 baits on 3.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why
Yes.
not 3 bait on C?
Because 4 is baiting on
4
C.
is gonna bait on Delta.
3 doesn't. Okay, so the reason
And
3
2
is
baits
baiting
on 1?
No,
2 baits on 2. The reason 3 is baiting on
Alright,
3.
look at chat, right? Like that's all it is. Like basically 2 of the people go to bait on a different place than they started, but the other 2 stay the same and take their bait in the same place they took their spread.
And
This
the
is
reason-
irrespective of the order of where
Like
you get your
yes,
exposure.
this is asynchronous movement because some people are doing things that other people aren't, but because everyone has these same positions the entire time, it basically doesn't matter. Because you're only doing the same thing every time. If you're 1, you always go to A, never anywhere else. If you're free, you always go to free, never anywhere else.
I think this is fine.
So like,
I
I'm
think
on 1,
rules, right?
and let's say I explode 4th,
still go to
I'm
A.
still baiting on A,
Yep.
Yeah.
right? If I'm exploding 3rd and I'm on the 1 marker, I am still going to A. If I'm exploding 2nd, I am still going to A. If I'm exploding 1st, I am still going to A. Does that make sense? And the same with 4. It doesn't.
No,
It doesn't
I
matter.
understand the like reasoning. Like you always put it the same.
Alright, we've talked. If you understand how to execute it, then we're gonna try it. And if it doesn't work, then we'll do something else. So we've talked about this for too long.
It just feels omega cursed.
But you need to translate that into an actual reason why this doesn't work.
Because you have to move from like A to like B, and
Yeah.
there's gonna be like a bait on D maybe.
No, there's never a bait on D because the only
There
bait that's
never
active
will
is
be
the one you
because,
put
like,
on A.
In theory, yes, there could be problems. However, in reality, no, there won't be ever problems because of which baits you care about. The
Yeah.
baits are super slow.
The things line up, so
Like if the baits were faster, this didn't work. But the baits line up so that they do work.
the baits skip 2 explosions basically.
Like I can explain why, but like we've talked about this for too long. So like I would just pull it, and then if there's problems, like,
Alright, sure, I'm
don't
3.
be obvious.
We
I'm
need
on
to make
the
sure
one.
people know their spot.
Oh
right?
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I was on
yeah,
the phone, so I heard
yeah,
that
yeah.
all that new stuff, but what is my?
We never set them. Anzo 1, Talon 2, S3, 3, and B4.
Yeah.
Yeah, for supports.
Did you miss the whole thing, Tom?
No.
Oh, okay.
Shy, do you want 3 or 4?
3.
Okay, so you're free, and then you bait on 3. And then I'm 4, and then I bait on Delta.
The tile ahead of 2.
I'm 2. Okay. Sorry.
Steven,
And
takes
you're
turns,
one?
how are you doing?
That's fine.
Okay.
Alright. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Wait,
Still
Christ.
gotta get there though.
Thai food, by the way.
Oh. What were you gonna ask, Tom?
No, nothing.
Bad.
He's more damage.
DPS stuff doesn't matter.
Train the true tank mentality.
Sports on.
Stack.
Donna.
He got hit.
I started again.
Okay.
I was looking straight. I knew it was gonna happen. I had faith that you would stack.
I died if I stacked, I had to move out.
Yeah.
If I got caught, 'cause it was too slow. Dude, anytime I have to put Cardia on Cry and it's already on Cry, it just breaks my fucking freeze. It should be the easy. In theory, it's the easiest, but in reality, I cannot do it, dude.
I don't have mana for that one.
Sports on.
I'm adjusting.
Stack.
Back. Red left. I mean right. What's red right? Ports are on. I'm adjusting. First row. Nice. Back into fire. Fade wide and tank autos.
It is sketchy whether or not my troop will be up for the raid wide after high concept, by the way. I need to put it in GCD earlier, but I can do that.
Okay. I think we'll be fine.
Okay, look at debuffs. Keep in mind that beta and gamma are bitches.
Blue.
Alpha, Gamma,
I'll go south.
Left.
left.
Cleave,
Left.
move fast, Cry. Oh,
I think that's actually fine.
yeah, we're fine.
Yeah.
Executor.
Lightning.
Oh wait, I was
Okay,
like,
north.
I need a corner.
I'm going north
Blue.
side.
okay.
Blue.
Talon, go north.
Right? Be right.
Be right, be right, be right.
Ah, go.
Oh, by the way, for the snapshot on the first one, everything snapshots with this cast bar. Like the towers, the cleave, everything.
Yeah,
snapshots
I
with
skipped a
this
step in
cast
there, clearly.
bar. It's like if you're taking the south tower, like as soon as the cast bar is done, you could already start booking it north.
That was towers being late to be formed, I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
For the elements.
Yeah, the elements being right.
Trouble with priority, I think.
Or if you have like if you have the debuff, right? Like
Yeah,
your
I think
presence or whatever,
I
like
moved
the
south
28s.
kind of early,
Just
so
go
I think I
south.
confused Yeah, I think I confused town because I moved south a little early when I was supposed to go north. I'll just like make sure I don't move.
Yes, on.
Stack.
Red, right.
Ice.
First row, ice. Back into fire.
That was my bad. I didn't realize I had the flex. Oh wait, did I
No,
have the
you
flex?
didn't have to fly.
You
get
got, you
debuff?
think you had debuff.
Alright.
He had debuff, yeah.
My brain turned off on.
Yeah,
Apologize.
you just have okay. Even if you don't have the circle around you.
I do not think I can actually move that sure forward to GCD on all patterns.
It's fine.
That one. Because the GCD I have to use it, I'm not in range of everyone.
So was it not gonna catch?
The raid wide after high concept.
Alright.
No,
Oh, okay, concept.
yeah,
Yeah.
That should be fine, that should be fine.
okay.
Not really ever in danger of getting one shot by that one.
Oh shit.
Oh god.
The
I
tape.
did not move.
Yo.
so let me-
Fucking dead boys!
I was-
take that
I was
raid.
thinking
Crap.
about. I was thinking about mitigation timers, but nothing else.
Not
Okay.
not the current mitigation.
I don't,
Oh no, the mitigation was fine. I just stood on top of Cry.
Yeah, no, they just doubled it.
Oh.
Do you think nature counts as a combat skill? Am I gonna auto?
Okay, you just fucking sent that shit. You didn't even wait for a fucking answer. But no, I don't think second moving fire target, like moving target.
I mean, neither does Heart,
Why wait?
and Zai was...
Yeah, you know what? Fair point.
Yeah.
Like, it's an AoE, I guess,
But
versus a
that
single
that
target
one
on
I
the
actually
combo.
just misclicked. That wasn't the autoing.
That's weird. You can use reprisal to grab
Yeah,
aggro
reprisal
afterwards,
generates
kind of
aggro,
It's
but
a
that's because
debuff.
it puts a debuff on the boss. Nature only puts a mental debuff on the boss.
Sports on.
No, that's...
Spread.
Stack left. Stack left. Ports are on. Front row. Ice. Back into fire. Raid wide. And then tank autos.
Debuffs.
Green. Arrow.
Alpha, beta next.
I don't know.
Be right.
Watch, please. Alpha, beta. Remember, beta and gamma different. Focus
You can
out,
go
focus
north,
out.
north,
Be right.
right
Watch.
side. Targetable soon. Don't overlap.
Come over, come over.
Get away! The fuck?
Give me a heart attack.
I'm
Bye,
trying
bye,
to get
bye.
that middle
Right,
to
right,
heal.
Remember your
Tank
numbers.
stay, everyone else start getting the spots.
Yes, tank left stairs. Oh wait, no.
No chain coaster.
Get the
Autos.
spots.
We
One
have to
more.
wait for the cast.
Now go.
That is not your spot. Tell him, move up.
1, 2,
2, 3.
3, 4.
You cannot make that.
I just did.
Did you have the same spot as hers?
I had the farthest
Hers
possible
was as flex
tower.
as you could. Hers was also as far as possible.
Yeah, no, I also had that.
Can I see your POVs?
Yeah.
I want to see how tight it is then. We should have good.
I used sprint and fucking
It's
misery and I
possible, so I
didn't
want to
make
see how
it.
close you were to Autumn. Like, if he barely got it and you barely didn't make it, then it's probably too tight.
Streaming.
I don't think I can make that without just like hard canceling my GCT as soon as I have to go.
I made it pretty comfortably. I had like at least half a second.
Let me see your POV.
It's not what I call
Nice.
pretty comfortable.
I
Shy
mean,
ran like almost immediately. Like it was.
Shy also has a more fucked spot than you.
Yeah.
how?
She's on
Because
the wall.
I have to go to
Oh,
see,
you have
like,
wall to middle
Yeah,
tower.
it's
Yeah,
wall, it's
wall to
walls in the
middle.
middle.
It
I
was
did
wall
not
to
realize
middle.
that's a thing.
Yeah, no.
It was wall in the
even
middle,
with
yeah,
sprint,
she-
I
Well,
did
let's
not
see
make
it.
that.
Here, I have a POV of her. I'm looking at.
I have a PoE too.
I want your POV, because everyone else has a flex.
Oh yeah, that's just she'd like moved as soon as possible on my screen. Like it was not even close. Like
Can you rewind a second?
sorry. So yeah, her bait's now. This is her bait.
I mean,
Was
that was a
cursed.
lot of wasted time, but it also wasn't that close.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Like,
don't-
she
I don't-
definitely is not moving immediately here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I moved as soon as
Oh.
my cast finished.
But I also don't think like she
I-
would make it. If she
Yeah,
was
I
in-
don't think it was very close.
It's not a consistent make. No, for sure not.
Yeah.
Could we?
So
Could we
Shy,
maybe
Shy,
slide people?
Shy, do you have your POV, yes or no?
No, I don't.
Okay. This is the exact reason why
It,
you
it looked about
Uh,
like that close on my screen.
But this is
Like, it
definitely not a
doesn't-
mechanic where you hold a cast, but I think even if you were moving immediately,
I
it's like
barely like
very
finished
close
my
to even if
cast.
you make
Like,
it.
it was.
Could we put
I
people
moved
there
as
and
soon as I could.
Also,
You'd never
my
make this
spot
good.
is here to back 2. I don't think I'm making that shit, bro.
No, you're not. You're not standing.
You're
there,
not supposed
standing
to
in
be
front.
baiting
You're
there.
standing
Oh
in
wait,
front of
right,
your
right,
bait.
right.
No,
I
you're
bait on
supposed to
it.
be baiting on.
I was just watching.
You'd be
people.
standing in
Right, yeah. So I'd be
So
on
as soon
one.
as this exploded, you'd be on.
You would make
I'd
be
be
on
that.
on
one
the
right now.
beta mud. Yeah.
Yeah, you would make that.
Okay, that one was fine actually. But yeah,
So
we're
Yeah,
how
Shy's spot
far-
seems basically
How far is this
unmakeable.
distance? Because I think any closer than Shy's spot works for a strat.
She
Any
is
closer than
exactly a
Shy's spot.
tile and a half away.
Could you lean?
Less than
it
that,
needs,
actually, because she doesn't have to make it to the center of her tower. She is just over a tile and, like, a fifth.
Can you stand on these?
So you
A
basically
little
would have to stand in the middle of squares. Which...
Or not in the middle, rather, because look at this. This.
Oh, wait,
diamond
Darl,
here.
Darl. Can we not just do, and then, like... Oh, no, that fucks two, never mind.
No,
we
that
can't do
completely
that.
breaks that breaks the tower. on
I'm
one
going
if
to
you jump on
propose the same thing I
one.
proposed
We have
y'all
to do
here.
an Earth strat.
Middle
Alright,
base.
so what strat do you want? Alright, just the middle bits.
the middle. I honestly
It's
think middle is
less
fine.
movement. Like, just straight
Yeah,
up.
the movement is never the concern with the strat. Alright, so
Yes,
everyone
it is. I couldn't make
No,
this
shut
one.
up. Let me explain.
Shut up.
Let me explain to people who are confused, okay? I apologize if I'm being rude. I'm just trying to get raid discussion moving because we're spending a lot of time on this mechanic. So, odds are going to be on Alpha, and evens are dropping on Bravo or Charlie, depending on which is your tower is closest to. In theory, there should be a person there, like, preventing you from moving there, so, like, just use your eyes if you're really unsure. But yeah, odds go in the middle and evens go on the outside. Don't understand?
Cry,
back.
Cry's and... Okay, yeah, Cry probably needs to explain again.
Okay, and where are we starting with our starting positions for this mechanic?
I think we can do the
The
same,
same ones
starting
we just had.
positions.
Yeah. I think.
Although-
the same starting positions are
Mm,
fine.
yeah, I think
Wait,
that
You
these
have
positions
plenty
are
of
fine.
time from when you get hit to get to any of
Yeah, you have a
these
lot of time.
CA Bravo.
Yeah.
We can't move the lines in because then you would risk hitting the
Yeah,
spreads.
because you might.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're going
think
in
all the way
and
on the
then out.
edge is
So yeah,
fine.
I think that just works.
And yeah, I think it
Okay,
works.
so same
when
spots,
you're
just-
walking in, I was gonna say, when you're walking in, there's already gonna be a baited AoE on the ground. So like, obviously you're not going to that spot.
I mean, there won't always be one at B and C. There will
No,
be
I'm
one at
saying,
one
like-
of the two.
Yeah, exactly. Like
There won't be
of
one
them
at
will be
both.
taken up.
So just
I mean,
don't go to
there
there.
Wait, isn't this
No,
the
no,
same
no.
distance?
Is it?
To what
No.
tower,
Like,
Darl?
No, actually,
if
it would be
you're
the
on
same
A-
distance from A to.
If you're going A and you're
Oh
going
yeah,
delta,
that's the same
it's-
distance. It's still
That's
fucked.
literally the same distance, right?
Yes, that
But
is
you
correct.
would you not lean towards B in that case?
No.
Well,
It's
No, because if you
supposed
go
to be
there
that
early,
the
you-
odd people are always A,
right. People were.
but that doesn't work here.
No. Wait, what are we talking about? Are we talking about baiting on the CAB
Yeah.
for certain?
Like
for certain
odds
people?
would bait A and evens would bait B or C, depending on their tower. But it doesn't work because the distance
Can
from A to
we?
1
Is it
is...
possible to just have a fucked adjust that everyone has individually if they have a weird tower?
What would they just
Honestly,
do?
I
Would be
still
like-
kind of feel like our original strat going in and just YOLO is fine.
I
Like,
don't think so at
The
all.
all the polls that we tried that, people fucked up the spreads, so we never actually had a real try at it.
So well, I think so. Either we turn the monkey and go full fucking YOLO, or we need to have situations like if Shy's in that situation again where she's dropping on free, and then her tower is on for like
YOLO dropping along the mid.
she would have to get.
She would have to at least get to.
I mean, then she can. So she go. So how many
at least
fuck
have to
spots?
bait
How
here.
many fuck spots can we possibly have?
That's the only ones.
Like, because if everyone has an adjust spot for if their shit's fucked, that doesn't conflict with anyone else's. Because like the two middle people can't be fucked, right? So we only have fundamentally.
The adjust spot could be, like, instead of dropping at 3, you drop it like here.
You can drop there. Yeah.
2
That doesn't
and
matter.
Yeah.
It wouldn't fuck anyone.
2
Yeah,
and
and then-
3 on both
Oh,
sides
yeah.
can be fucked.
Yeah. It's just, yeah. See what I mean? Okay, yeah. So if you're free, you go there unless your tower, specifically your tower is on 4, in which case you can go to C. And then if you're 2, you always also like do your drop on 2 unless specifically your tower is on what's the spirit marker? 1, in which case you have to go over
You could
and
just drop mid or there.
Yeah, you can drop mid.
So
on
don't
that
drop
one.
mid because if you drop mid and someone else has a fucked adjust and you fuck them, they're gonna be mad at you.
Well, it
Well,
would
it's-
Oh yeah, no,
Like,
that
the,
could
the
same
thing is,
time.
that means that basically we only have 4 people who are fucked, and they all have their individual spot they go to if fucked, so no one can ever, like, even if we have 2 people fucked at the same time, it doesn't matter because they're baiting in different spots.
Yeah, I think this works.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
There's
can't
more
be
shit
fucked
to
at the same
remember,
time.
but like,
It's actually, if you're fucked back to back at all, like, because you need to drop your bait where a bait isn't.
Right.
Yeah.
So we need to
This
know 2
way-
spots per side anyway, but since we only have 2 people that could be messed up with this, like, we might as well do that. Okay, so,
Good.
does
Okay.
all like the 2 middle people understand? Like the other ones, it's impossible if you fuck, so you can always go to your like cushy middle spot.
Okay, so just in case I missed something when I was in the bathroom, can we run from the top?
Okay, so basically we're going to run the same strat we did this poll, and there's only an alteration if you are 2 or free, like the 2 middle spots.
Okay.
If you are, you have exactly 1 tower spawn that fucks you. To go over it, let's assume you're free, and then you get a delta tower spawn. You can't make this, so instead you just run and you bait on C.
Yes.
Like,
If you
just
see
don't
your
clip
tower,
anyone
then-
as you're walking. Like, don't walk near anyone's spread as you're walking out. Just you have plenty of time. Just get the C, drop your shit there, and then walk over Delta. And the same thing is with the other middle person on 2. If they get specifically A as their tower spawn, it's fucked, and they need to walk over and bait here.
Okay, yeah. That's cool.
And everyone else can do the same thing because you were basically already moving.
Yeah. Okay.
Does everyone understand?
Yeah.
I am on.
Right.
I just thought about something that might fuck us up.
What?
How tight would the movement from like C
These
to
markers.
3 would be pretty tight.
It's all yes, it is tight, but it is slightly easier than.
What if the person at 2 it's exploding while I have to run there.
That can happen if it's 3 and 4. If C is 3 and 2 is 4, they can overlap easily.
Because I don't really have the time to like loop around.
Hang on. C
Are you sure you
is
can't run
3,
through it as long as you?
and 2 is 4.
I would be safe if I run through like
There-
I'm not sure I have
You
time.
will have
Actually,
to,
no.
you have to run through their bait, but their bait won't explode.
No, not
Yeah,
the bait.
No,
They're
just worry about the
spread.
spread. Don't worry about the spread.
No,
Like, if it's-
because
red.
they're not moving.
No,
No, the
right?
spreads
What?
happen way before.
Yeah, the spreads are
You're
all
totally
done
so
by
let's
the
let's
time
assume. All right, so
second
the worst case scenario, right? C is the first player hit, and 2 is the fourth player hit. Like when is
that will
fourth player
actually
going
overlap. No, that'll 100% overlap. It'll actually overlap because C's bait explodes when 4 is getting hit. So if C baits and then runs towards 3, they're getting hit by 4 if 2 is exploding.
off? Well, if it's at the same time, then they actually had enough time to get to the tower. I think.
Yeah, but they're also running straight into 2, which can explode and kill them.
Okay, never mind. I just looked at it. Yeah, you're fucked.
Yeah.
no, you,
yeah.
I looked at the timing. It's
Yeah.
not at the same time.
C is
4
1 and 2
explodes
is
as
4.
you would start moving.
Yes,
Yeah.
as you would start moving,
So
4 would
here,
explode.
it's basically Zai's POV. I can show.
Yeah,
or not Zai's. I mean,
I-
it's basically what Shai was doing.
I see it too on mine.
Okay, so Shai
Oh,
was
I
1
mean,
and got hit, and
This
so
is
then Zai's going to get hit as like the 4th player, and like watch the timing.
this
it's
is
like this.
just fixed by doing the flex spot if your tower is either of the 2 front
It's
ones.
might be such that it's actually impossible to walk into this. Like you can actually just walk into this and you're fine.
Yeah, I might have to just do the flex spot for
Like, do you want
both
to just
front
try this? And
towers.
if this doesn't
Well,
fucking
You can just do the flex spot for either.
oh,
of the
I see what you
north
mean. Yeah,
towers.
actually,
Yeah, no, do the flex spot for
yeah,
both. If you see your
yeah,
tower
yeah.
is in a front row, right?
That's
And
good,
if
yeah.
it's
Yeah.
the same for the other one. If,
Alright,
if I'm
that should
2 and I
work.
see the tower on the back rows, I just always go to my flex
Oh,
spot.
yeah, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Okay.
Dude, this is gonna be one of those mechanics that when we clear and look at strats, it's gonna be the easiest shit in existence.
Oh no, absolutely.
Yeah,
Oh
probably.
yeah, it's gonna be like monkey brain.
We're just fucking
This is
retarded.
one of those mechanics that we like, regardless of if we get a strat, keep it in the back of your head to see if we
Yeah.
come
Okay.
up with something better.
Where's my
I'm calling it
where's my
now.
flex spot? Because we moved a lot of things around.
It's
Uh,
right
Oh
here.
shit!
Where are you?
Cancel,
It's
cancel.
right, it's right here.
Isn't that mine?
I'm canceling. I'm canceling.
Isn't it?
Alright, place it. You auto it?
That's my
No,
flex
I
spot, right?
just
Like,
pull.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Because
sure.
I'm 2, so my flex
Okay,
spot would be.
hold on. Let's.
No,
let's
that-
Yeah, just alright. So
yeah, let's
Oh,
do the
sorry,
flex
yeah,
spots.
it's-
1 second.
alright. Asprey, place a marker where your spot is.
So, 3's flex spot is C. 2's flex. Oops.
We'll just
Okay,
It's
not
the-
there.
2's
There-
flex
that's
spot
all
is
on there.
B.
Yeah.
This
and
is
you just
the
mirror
other
that.
ones.
Okay, so
Yes.
you're on 1 Asprey, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
So
then
okay.
basically, if your tower's either of the ones next to there to A, you go to A.
And whoever's on 4 is B.
So if
Okay,
you
I'm
see,
glad we canceled pull. I told him the wrong thing. I just misunderstood which
Seventh
spot
one.
he was.
Alright, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
You
Alright,
can
let's go.
totally keep those markers, by the way.
The A, B, and C markers are kind of important. And I don't
Yeah,
like the tiles tell you exactly where to be for this mechanic. So
Yeah,
I don't
okay.
think we need markers for it.
I mean, you have two. You have a static spot, and you have 2 static spots. We should be fine. Dude, I wish I.
God, grab my fucking oranges. This is the first fucking time.
The more I do this fight, the more I dislike this fight.
I think it's neat.
The problem is we're gonna have to heal while that's going on. I don't know how we're gonna be able to reach the TPS.
They only take
As
damage
long
once.
as we survive the spread, I think we're chilling.
Yeah, they just need-
the
they just need to
tower does
survive
like no
those.
damage.
Oh, is the tower like really?
Oh,
I think so.
Yeah, it
I
does.
can double check, but I
I hope it is. 'Cause if it's not, we're fine.
Personals.
yeah.
Smile.
support
bad.
bond.
Spread.
Good.
Back right. Ports are on. Second round.
Fire.
Fire. It's forward into ice next. Good wide, thank you.
Cryo, you're supposed to be on my side of the line there. You're giving Anzo the chance to murder everyone if he's not far enough out.
Yeah, okay.
And there's no cost to be on the other side. You should just make every strat pixel perfect. Okay, I focused the bus.
Watch the bus.
Lightning. I'll go north.
I'm going south.
Oh my god, Autumn, where is
Beta
your
gamma
health bar?
after. Beta gamma.
Be on right.
Be right.
Be on right. Be on right.
Beta gamma.
Good one.
Lightning again.
Yeah. Get away from me.
I'll go.
Be on right.
Watch clear.
Be on right.
Do they take more damage here?
They take damage, but they have to be in the tower to
Well,
take damage.
Take it slow.
They actually don't take the dot from the tower if they have the
Yeah,
thing.
yeah,
No, but you still take some damage from the tower.
Yeah,
I don't think you do.
No, it's like 25-30k. It's a hit.
It's a little bit of damage. You have to heal that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
That was just too slow.
Well, I mean, not you, like, specifically.
I'm not actually sure where my health bar was. I think I just got like low roll healed question mark.
I think you may have moved out and didn't get my heals because
Yeah,
I
you
had
were lower
beta,
than
so
me.
if you had to go
Mhm.
front, you might have
Yeah, I
missed
did
my
have to
stuff.
go front.
Yeah, I always cast 2 heals in the middle.
I'm
before moving out.
gonna.
I mean, the thing is, if you're beta, you always have to just book. Like, if you have the short
I,
buffs,
wait,
you
I
have to
even
book
waited
it.
a little bit.
No, you have time to cast 2 spells and then you have to book it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Well, assuming everyone else stays in range for the 2 spells.
Oh, yeah, okay, it's
Can
not
you
like...
can you get everyone's health up if I do a shield
I
instead?
can, yeah.
Okay, I'll just do a shield for CC so everyone for sure has the shield.
Because I'm doing
starting
2
to-
lilies there and I should have plenty.
I don't. I think I might have Swift back. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm starting.
Yeah, I have Swift Kick, yeah.
Yeah, in this case I'll just Swift with heal up.
I think nature does not count as a combat spell.
It doesn't, no.
Use close pulls.
I wonder if True does or if Heart of Light is like coded differently.
They only have to because it's an AoE, like close to a single target. Actually, I think that's why.
Oh, you know what'd be huge to have for the tower section with this, like the spreads and baits? Lily Bell.
They'll do not this
Oh, I forgot to check if the tower does like real damage. Maybe after pull I'll do it. If we don't get there this pull.
I mean, we'll figure it out if we die to it next ball.
Sports on. Saw you adjusting.
Yep.
If we die to it, we might have to make like some
Yeah.
there's
Stack,
shit where
stack,
the healer
stack,
goes
stack.
battle.
Spread left.
The tactical no stacking.
Oh,
Sports are on. Just like that. Nice.
nice.
Forward and side.
That snapshot is so funny.
Straight line.
I made him in the kitchen.
Green.
Alpha beta
Going
next.
south on zone. You right?
Watch blue.
Wait, alpha beta, right?
Yeah, alpha beta next.
Lightning.
I'm going north.
Be right.
Oh wait.
Oh,
You guys were in
You were right.
Wait, yeah.
You're supposed to go north there. I was like, someone's in my
Second.
someone took my partner, bro.
Wait, yeah, no, I'm the oldie, Mel. Don't.
Yes. Remember, please remember the order.
Dude, that was a hug.
Crier.
Yeah,
Like, what?
I did not want you to cry, okay? Like,
Oh, like why are these two idiots hugging each other? It took my fucking.
dude, I
heart.
was just unassuming. Like, I just,
Zach,
I was
you fell off
communicating with
again.
him too.
Ah,
My fucking tree.
I'll turn on right now.
Become one with the trees.
I'm not gonna lie, this is definitely me when I'm becoming a tree.
Non-consensual treeage.
Trees.
Yes.
Okay.
Boreal adultery.
That one's better.
Sports on.
Spread.
Stack one. Supports are on. First round. Ice. Back into fire. Radar.
How is this auto guy miss every?
Did I?
Yes, it's like the second pull.
Bro,
Just built it.
if I'm doing something wrong, tell me. But
I don't know. I'm just looking at the health part. It's not as full as the other one. Oh,
that
shit.
guy's down.
I got him, I got him, I
I'll
got
be
him. I got him.
fine.
He's gonna take a real auto.
Yeah, it's fine.
Missing
You're
hurt.
missing
Fight
hard
him
light.
immediately.
I'm gonna bet you. I'm gonna bet
You're
you.
missing
As
hard
long as
light.
we only miss hurt, it's okay.
Okay.
Stay for heals. Okay, cool. If you go before your health is full, I have no responsibility.
Alpha Gamma next.
He left.
Good cleave. Wind.
I'm going south now.
Cleave.
Left. Down.
He left.
Don't kill each other.
Stay. Mid up, cow.
The towers definitely do not do damage, by the way.
Yeah, they don't do shit.
Okay.
Autos after.
That was Polos that I can use to mitigate.
They're ready to get to spots.
2,
Alright, good spots.
3 spots. One, 2. Oh,
Ow.
I need
Missed
to
arc.
work that.
Whatever counting thing that just happened, do not do that. You guys were counting different things.
Was I counting?
No,
I don't know, someone
Brian
was
and Esper were
counting.
counting, and they were counting differently.
So we counting tower or we
No one
counting,
count.
No,
No one
count.
count.
You just have to do it.
Solve the
Probably no
mechanic
counting,
yourself.
Probably no counting.
Nobody
Staggered
fucking say a word.
resolution of mechanics there. That yeah.
When
I'm
do we
if
do
anyone-
this targeting list?
Yeah, there was a tower missed on the DPS side.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
the one that
remembering.
was like,
I
It was
do
the
not
one
know
mirrored to
whose
mine.
Was,
it was 2. Wait, was it 2 or
Alright,
3?
It's
I
the
got
third
forgot what my
tower.
number was.
I think
It was
the
3.
third tower to
It was
detonate,
3.
but
I did mine. We're good.
Whatever,
Can we,
just go Miss Tower beforehand.
this is pretty minor in the grand scheme of things. Can we like pop our raid buffs on the left half of the map, so I can pre-place my ley lines?
Are you on the left?
Oh
I
yeah,
just
that
need to be
actually is
close-ish
a
to the
thing.
wall. Otherwise, I have to fucking leave the ley lines like 20
Sure,
seconds
sure,
early.
Yeah, that's a thing for me
Sure.
too. I was south when Deconceptualize happened, and I absolutely missed people that were standing all the way north. Like
Okay.
we need to be close, but not close enough to murder each other.
It's all actually only like when the red buffs are going out, which is actually before Limitless.
We'll try and centralize around 4.
Yeah, yeah. And
Yeah.
then you just scatter.
Red buff should be going out like 3 GCDs after he comes back.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of
Alright.
time. I have to stand in my spot.
Yeah, we'll work
20
on it a
seconds
little bit.
early.
Keep in mind there's a cleave, so you might not be able to Tom.
When he comes out?
There's a cleave with the second towers, which is right before he comes back.
Oh, by that point, yeah, it's done.
I don't know if that's enough time or not.
Do the Black Mage wiggle.
So I can do the flex spot, I have to leave the playlists anyway. This shit's just fucked.
Okay, it wouldn't be better to be a different spot actually.
No, it's
He has to leave lane lines anyway,
Yeah,
no matter
yeah.
what his spot is.
True.
There's a chance he doesn't have to with the flex spot.
Yeah, exactly.
DPS on.
Spread.
Okay, stop.
Nice.
Fine. Red one.
Yo, I didn't miss a heal that time.
Alright.
I noticed.
I didn't do anything differently though.
Okay, cool.
Just a
True
better
stick.
pattern. Oh, I got him
Faster,
again.
faster.
I got him. I got him. I got him.
I'm being done.
Doesn't know why they can.
No fucking way.
What up, yo?
It's my Benny missed you.
Bugs. No, Zach.
What the fuck am I doing?
Got him. Yo,
It was a 2-man
Sorry,
stack.
I was
Three.
not there that full.
a little bit lost.
I'm just gonna chain full till end of walkout.
Yeah, might as well.
Gotta love the do nothing different and get the heals that time.
I mean, I did nothing different. I could heal poetry at the end of your time.
Script with heal forehead.
Oh, you are range DPS, so I just defaulted blending you.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, that's a valid reason.
Dude, I literally move into Trub in between those two. Like, I'm sure I can get this heal.
DPS on.
Spread. Stack
Right.
Grants.
That. Yes, on. Second round.
Fire. I'm missing someone.
Yeah. Dear.
We're good, we're
It's
good.
fine.
Forward,
Yep.
ice. Hands up.
Yeah, I'm out. We're good.
Not even close, baby.
Yeah, I was just making sure I got the heal.
I love Talon. Do not want to be here.
I'm
Went to
scared of all of my DPS right now except for Spree.
Man went to stand directly on me to get the heal.
I got the heal, didn't I?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's one
Did
way
the
to do
heal
it.
or don't worry about it.
I didn't die.
Can't
so
come
much.
put men on the static Christmas card.
Focus.
Blue.
Alpha Gamma. We're going north after.
Be left.
Oh, fuck me, we're not.
Oh, alright. Like,
Ours guy?
I thought we were close enough, so I stopped looking at us, I'm gonna be honest.
I did the same.
Okay.
Alright, our bad will be close.
I thought we were fine, so I just
I thought
looked at the
we were
boss
close.
to see the cleave.
Countdown.
Is that don't pull?
No, no, no.
No, no.
Do.
Yeah,
Oh.
Okay.
Chain.
Just wanted
So
to tell
someone
I
said
know you
don't
said that you
pull.
were gonna do this, but like you just wanted to say I need something anyway.
I thought someone said don't pull, don't pull.
No, 'cause it'd be cool. Keep your on.
Stack. Spread left.
APS on. First rep. Fire. Back into ice. Lightning.
Beta Gamma next.
This is purple.
Crack.
Be right.
I get the fuck over here. I'm going south. I'm going south.
Oh,
Bro, I just point my camera out and I just cover my ears.
Honestly, I kind of do the same. I just point my camera at the
Nice.
boss to call the cleave and just don't pay attention to what's going on. I don't need to know, I'm not looking at it.
Actual fucking dog hiding from fire.
I'm just sitting in the corner looking outside like, ooh, please do the mechanic.
This place is so chill.
I'm not sure what your
Not even
definition of
like
chill is.
20,
but-
okay, look, compared to doing stuff first. DPS on.
Stack.
So we tight.
no.
Drop one.
Ooh.
I do.
Spread.
Right.
Red.
DPS. First rep.
Fire.
Fire. Back into ice. Raid wide.
I didn't miss a heal, that was just healing.
Yeah, he had a lot.
I,
Oh, what
Oh my
I'm
god.
dead,
I got him.
Why is it so long?
I had the
I don't
dot.
know.
No, that's super normal. Oh, I know why you're wrong. It's my
No, I also had other.
My wings might have run out. Yeah.
Alright, mitigation.
focus on this.
Heals.
Lightning.
Beta Gamma.
I'm going south, Darl.
Be left.
She left. Gamma.
Oh my thing.
What?
Oh.
Amazing.
Lightning.
My partner's dead. We're dead.
Yeah.
Wait, you have to
We should tweet. We
I'm on
can
the,
test
No, you
something.
I'm on the ground.
We're dead.
Test something. We can
We
test
already
something.
tested.
We tested it
Oh,
already.
How'd
There
you
was
die?
nobody at.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it doesn't
I
matter.
died to damage.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I took like 64k.
Yeah, like one more pull.
I probably missed a shield or something.
First. I don't know. I was sitting mid, but I think I did my GCD heal later.
I went to the early for the second one. That's probably.
Try and stick near mid as much as possible. But I have a lot of my play up there. Good, I'll get better after my shield duster. DPS on.
Spread.
Back right. DPS on.
Ice.
Ice.
Fire. Red wire. Lightning.
Beta Gamma.
And you?
Next.
I'll go south.
Be right.
Right side.
What was it? Beta gamma?
Beta Gamma.
Again.
Water. I'm going south.
Where's my
Someone-
partner?
With Fonzo, tell him. Watch cleave, watch cleave.
Be right.
Getting there.
Yeah, we really like cannot hesitate.
I was supposed to go north there, so there was someone north already.
What did you have?
What were
I
you?
had
If you had a long debuff,
oh,
you
no,
go
no,
south.
never mind,
If you're new alpha, you go south. Or new debuffs always go south, and then the
Just
so
always
like-
take the
okay.
north, yeah.
yeah.
go north.
Long debuff south, everyone else north.
Oh, yeah.
That's how I remember.
Yeah, 28 south, else north. Alright, 10-minute break.
Mm,
I'm gonna get a package.
I'm back.
What's up?
What's up, dude?
Yo, Daro, have we ever seen a pool with the towers where they spawn like on the same row back to back? So you know how they're rowed, right? So like if the first tower is in the first row, the DPS first tower is also in the first row.
Oh no, I did not know that.
Yeah, no, they're symmetrical. Like, yeah, like they only drop in rows. It's just it could be on any of the squares within the rows. Like they're always a square apart and they're always in the same row. Except for the last one, I think, is the fucked one. Yeah, at least for the first three. They always drop in the same row. And they're
Yeah,
just...
the poll I'm looking at now confirms that.
Yeah. So like... Yeah, so the first three seem like
Okay, I
very
don't know.
consistent.
I see there's a poll where that doesn't happen.
No? On which
3819. That's his timer.
Just show me, like, I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sure.
Like they just completely didn't drop in the same row?
Yeah, so these
For
are the
all
first
of
two. This is the second.
Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, it's fucking wild then. Okay.
I think these are these.
Yeah.
Everything else is like normal as shit. It's just those
Yeah.
ones are fucked. I don't think there's a pattern. I think it's just random.
Okay, yeah, no, that one's just random. Okay.
I think there's like some Giga Brain shit where it's like based
What
on
do you
like.
think if we put the 4 melee on the wall in the north? It's like 2 of them in the corner and then 2 of them in like the middle corner, like in the middle of north. It's like where I'm standing and where Anzo's standing, and then Cry and Talum in between us.
Yeah, okay, but then where are we baiting?
On the right wall, because nobody's there anymore. So I'm saying we have 4 melee. We make 2 lines of 4 basically. So the range line is from 3 to 2, just a line. The melee line is from the top right corner to the top left corner.
So
just
you
a
want to
line.
bait where Cry and
Yeah.
Shire, or
Yeah.
these consistent bait spots, or
Yeah, no, they don't fuck up anything.
because then doesn't this get the same problem of like Shire with this tower? Like,
yeah. No, yeah. So if we're looking at just safe spots, right? Like where you can bait safe.
Yeah.
The top middle is completely safe from never fucking up a single person. Like, if we have people that need the top 2 towers, like the top row of towers, I don't think there's any reason why we shouldn't have them bait directly middle north. It never.
so you don't want a consistent bait spot.
No, I think we should go over how many bait spots there are, and just always
So
pick
fundamentally,
the same
you
one.
need 2 bait spots. If you want universal stuff, you either need 2 bait spots that can get to every tower.
Yeah.
Or you need to adjust. And I don't think there's 2 bait spots that can get to every tower, just thinking about it.
I think there's 2 and 2. So let's say the first 4, like the first row, like the first row, there's 2 ideal bait spots, right? There's top, middle, and then where Cry's standing. Those are 2 ideal bait spots for any of those towers, right?
For any of these 4, yes.
Yeah. For back, isn't 3 and 2 the exact same? Like in between 3 and 2 and Charlie, aren't they the exact same as top, middle, and you know what I mean?
Yeah, okay. I see what you mean. It's basically like kind of what we're doing over there.
Yeah, it's like it's a grid of 6, right?
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of micro steps because it's like we still can't go to the same spot, right? So it's like if my spot is like if my tower is like here, then I'm going like here or here. So then I need to like remember based on which hit I am, like which of these 2 I'm going to.
Oh no, there's 2 choices, right? You have back, middle, and Charlie. Like I think you can pick either one, and then the person already knows there's going to be a bait there. Like if your tower is anywhere.
What do you mean? Are you gonna know?
Because if your tower is in the top, like the top row or the last 3rd row, they should guaranteed be getting top, middle, and top south. Like I think we should have a priority on which bait spots we do first, because they're the easiest and they don't fuck over anybody. Like in between 3 and 2 and top, middle, north, never fuck over anybody. Like they never do. There's just no way to
That
fuck
kind
up
of
anywhere.
gives me an idea. I think if we have
I think that using the free safe spots first just makes everybody else's job so much easier. Like, I don't think there should be a reason why one bait, the first bait, should be anywhere near any of the other towers. Like, there's just no reason for it. It's just making everything else harder. Like, if we
so
know...
you get them out of the way. It's like
you-
it's a different mindset of doing it. Right?
Yeah.
What we're doing now is order. Then the alternative is just like complete like chaos. Like, that's basically just yellow with like
Yeah,
guidelines.
yeah, I think
Which
yellow...
might end up
guidelines
being the
is
better
fine.
way to resolve this
I
mechanic,
think-
but like it's a different.
Yeah.
It's a
I know
different
it's
mindset.
completely different how to think it, but if the towers are completely random, a specific strat to solve the entire mechanic is never going to be a thing.
Well, this in theory this does. It's just we have an adjust. Connecting to.
Yeah, I get that. It's more just like there's still certain scenarios where that adjust is kind of fucked, right?
Are there?
As long as it's executed correctly, the adjust should
Yeah.
be safe every time.
Yeah, no, actually, it's fine.
That's what I mean. Like I think these both work. It's just
Yeah, I think they both work.
a
I just-
difference in like what would people find easier. Like I want to stick with this. Like I think it's easier to figure out if this doesn't work or if this is harder because it's more organized. Like and if this is still isn't working, then we can like just try and just yellow it.
Yeah, I think.
Because like then we'll have more experience with the mechanic overall, so like
Yeah.
the yellowing will be better.
I do think an advantage of the current strat that will become apparent the more we do it is that you only ever have 2 spots you're baiting. Like right now it seems like a lot because we're just like learning the strat, but you will only
ready.
ever have 2 spots to bait. So there's only 2 ways you ever do the mechanic.
I think individually everyone is still has a pretty simple idea.
Wait, what?
Like sometimes it looks scary based on what's being dropped around you, but it's totally safe, or it should be.
Well, we need to find the safe guidelines. It's not like they're free.
What do you mean?
If there's a bait in front of you, you still have to somewhat walk around it. Like that's not always entirely free.
The baits are only ever near you going to your
I
bait
don't
spot.
think I don't think there can be a bit there.
Oh fuck, sorry.
No, I don't think
Someone
it
had the right
can be
marks.
there. I think it could cover some of your tiles with what we're doing. Like it could cover some of your tiles.
Oh sure, yes. Like you'll have like a sort of more active tower available depending on if there's a giant yellow AoE there, but like I
Yeah,
think you just
that's what I'm saying.
out of it. I feel like that's an easier to just like adjust to like, oh, there's a AoE under me, I'm not gonna stand in it, as opposed to like yellowing an entire other strat.
I don't think it's skill on that. I feel like it's very
No reason to
simple.
keep talking about it.
You still gotta get through door.
Okay, just one shot it again, okay boys?
Lines of drugs.
No, I'm kind of sleepy. I forgot to LB.
No, you're right. Don't worry,
Anzo-
Anzo, I will remind you.
Hanzo, take it from me, it won't save your purse.
I know.
You have no weapon. You are a poor boy right now.
Yeah, at this point we're out here.
You're out geared.
Just it, dude.
Thoughts.
Yep, I might be out here, but I got my fucking tidied.
Parse the MP economy.
I have so much fucking mana text ridiculous.
Yeah. Like in P2, I am straight up spamming Medica and Medica too. Like just never
Storing
even go
spread.
below half.
Storing spread.
Shit, man.
Bird.
Fuck
Look.
that. We're not supposed to do that.
Oh, I mean, it was fucked for
It was
position.
luck for everybody. It was lucky.
You didn't know that is the problem.
I'm glad you like realized it was a problem you were talking, and so you kept talking about it.
Yeah. It's good. It worked out.
I mean, I like shoved all this fight outside of my head. Bigger for the next fight.
Knockback.
One. 2. 3. 4. Three's out. 4's out.
I just wonder what you guys do that. A friend of mine's group called this phase feet, and they called the second one mega feet. And I just think that's fun.
Mega feet.
Mega feet.
We got others. Terminology worse than ours.
Yeah.
What?
Well, I had an idea for Mega Feet if there was anything.
Support?
Oh wait.
Oh,
In.
Fuck.
And it is clock.
someone's gonna each
They'll
day.
only do 7 this time.
It doesn't double.
Present.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay, I got him.
Look.
1.
We extend ourselves. Kind of talking during defense.
I was thinking about my rotation. It had nothing to do with what people were saying. I was
It was unrelated to
It doesn't
mega
matter.
feet.
Mega feet.
Snake.
Alright, shut up and focus on Snag.
Out. Wait, what? What the fuck?
We're dead.
I don't have Swift.
Yeah, we're just done. Wait.
Oh.
in the UK.
I've almost done that so many times.
I just didn't wait for it to go off. Thought it went off already. It's not working.
That's why I sit out until I hear someone say, "Look at debuff."
So if I don't say look at debuff, you'll just sit out there forever.
I'm
Don't
not
test
fucking
that.
moving.
Fuck.
Daryl, I can't wean them off the bot call out if you do it instead of me.
Okay, well, because you guys are talking about other stuff right before the shit's about to happen, alright? I apologize for trying to keep this rig group on fucking track.
Hey, you said we could talk about shit until first transformation pairs, by the way.
There's Snake.
Out. Debuffs. Range swap.
Yes, there's.
North south. DPS. In. Clock.
You're actually in.
2. Legs. Knockback.
One, two, three, four. Three's out. Four's out.
Storing pairs. Spread.
Well, fucking.
Cameras are cracked. So,
No problem. X.
Pairs and in. Yeah, this
Damn it.
doubles.
Yeah.
We're probably just wiping this.
I was kind of hoping one of them would go on Talon.
swipe. Going into
You
corner.
just-
Fucking die, Bob. Yeah.
I don't know that. I did that on reflex.
Actually, I could have run. I could probably
Nah,
run
it's
and
fine.
make
Don't-
it
do
safe.
not change anything.
Adam, you're streaming, right?
Yeah.
Give some new stream because I don't have one myself.
Channel that has all the streams.
Storing spread.
Snake spread.
Go south.
And that's like
Knockback.
It's coming through.
One,
Yeah, doubles.
3, 4.
Yo, we got lucky.
Here's out.
Wow, we got so lucky.
Nice. I have adjusted for Here's the time to check report, so I just moved off.
Well, it still could have doubled us while he was dead.
No, I think it would have only doubled later. I think it would've been-
Yeah, but still.
Maybe.
It's a good thing it like went on him while he was like still rising.
Works out. Support. In. Clock.
2. My brain just does not like the silence like this. It always takes like a second longer to call it. Snake.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Oops.
Look at debuffs.
You are afraid to be consumed.
Fire fast.
Storing pairs.
Perish in flames entrance. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Spread. Pairs in. Legs 2 coming next.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
You will know
Toward
my
A.
grave.
Storing pairs.
Be crushed underfoot.
3-4. So 2-3. 3-4. Go to the Delta, hop back. 2-3 after. Delta,
Reset.
Delta.
Pots are up. On burst.
We'll be facing A.
Shall see my
That's a
wish
snake too.
fulfilled.
Out. Look, debuffs. It's actually support shortways.
Afraid to be
Rotate.
Leaving.
Look,
Shooting
4-3.
3-4.
Trick, trick.
Oh no.
So trick on my side.
Yeah, no. Sorry, I was frazzled up while I said the end of the second before the
Oh, I can't get it
the
to 49.
last
What am I
ball.
doing?
I came back and go in.
Did you say you needed a second?
Yeah, I did last ball. I came back. Like, we were doing different part and shit. We go spreads. Good now.
Okay.
Rest eternal, dark depths of this prison.
Storing pairs.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave not but ash in your way.
Pear snake.
Out of my sight.
Rod.
Go again.
S-
Rest eternal in dark depths of this prison.
Storing pairs.
Sear flesh from bone. Leave not but ash in your way.
Snake. Pears.
Out of my sight. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
You will know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Who praying before a god?
Three's out. 4's out.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
North south. Support. Corner. Pair.
Oh.
Look.
How are we not on top of it?
4.
Just want to battle.
Ready up for this.
Never mind, just this.
Snake next.
I shall shall see my wish fulfilled.
Out.
Out.
Look at debuffs. Range swap.
You are prey to be consumed.
Turtle clip.
Snake
Whee!
is.
Oh, we're about to. Yeah.
No, it's
We
me
killed
damage.
this, or...
Well, it's gonna give us way by damage then.
Oh, it's cool.
Yeah, but it's outside of rate buffs.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
The killing us part was the one.
That was a range swap.
Yeah.
Rest eternal, dark depths of this prison.
Apparently, I've been pulling very late. Starting pairs.
What's supposed to be?
Like, I've been starting my GCD way later than I need to.
Man trying to absolve himself of guilt for the other pull.
What is this, pairs or?
Yeah, it's pairs.
There's
Leave not but I.
Snake.
Out of my sight. Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knock back.
You will know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Who praying before a god?
3's out. 4's out.
We're totally fine, by the way.
I had Blick, so I wasn't worried.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
North south. Port. In. Partner.
Sure, actually.
Two. Snake next.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Out.
Debuffs.
Text adjust.
Yep. Support first.
Wait.
Just
Did I think I fucked it up. Yeah, that's on me.
We're alive. We can try it. Oh, we're not alive.
Are you swift to try to keep us alive?
Wait, keep us.
It's very borderline. It's probably better to wait.
Are we good if we play perfect?
Pairs. Maybe.
Swipe.
I honestly can't really say.
Yeah, I would rather wipe, even if we could, have the reverse of the guitar wipe clean and then
The debuff would have
check.
fallen off right there, right? Like right before.
Yeah, it does fall off before burst, but it's still 30 seconds of damage down on the whole party.
Yeah. What happened there?
I just looked. I was disoriented. I was reversed.
His poison was in the wrong spot.
Are these little acid marks on the floor used for like anything?
Literally nothing.
What mic? Oh, the answer mic? Yeah, no.
Oh god, I can't beat it. I circle early.
That's fine. Stirring spread.
An 8th GCD ley lines. Good.
Nice.
Your power's gone.
We can make this a DPS check.
Fuck.
Spread?
Yes.
Yes, right.
bird. Spread.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out. Deluxe.
You are afraid to be
Okay.
What the?
Yeah, that's on me.
How'd you get voice? Oh, okay.
I
It was in
like
the middle.
walked north, and then I voiced everyone looking south.
Fucking mean fight.
Alright, boys, we need to ration our power better.
Yeah.
Like, rather than one shot of the first
Doing one
lockout and,
shot
do
and
this
then,
one
like,
second, just
8
like
shots.
split 50-50 or something.
rest eternal, dark depths of this prison.
I'm moving my pulling earlier every pull, and I'm still not early pulling. Slurring spread.
Sheer flesh from bone. Leave not with ashes your way.
That bird.
And sink sorrow into your heart.
Goodbye, Toxin on charge. Hopefully I see you.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out. V-Bucks.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East, west. Support. Corner. Partner.
Oh, sprint.
2. Legs next.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Knockback.
You will know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god.
3's out. 4's out.
Storing spread.
Spread.
Flame generation. Go forth and sate your boundless hunger.
Spread.
Oh shit.
Spread in.
I tire of this farce.
Spread out.
I won't have sure for the next one.
Okay.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Out. Look at debuffs. And pots are on next burst. Support short voice.
You are prey.
Next swap.
Yeah, you're swapping. to my partner.
Rotate.
Ready to look for it.
Ooh.
Or actually, in this
Dead.
snake. Yeah, one of the voices.
Oh,
Whichever voice was at B was shot through the boss.
Oh, that's the.
Oh my god. Oh. And then,
If I had lived the last explosion, I could have healed LP.
There was gonna be 2 snakes that exploded. We were super fucked.
Oh.
Because I had a poison, like the secondary poison.
Oh.
less eternal, dark depths of this prison.
Storing pairs.
Sheer flesh of bone. Leave not what I
Pairs.
out of my sight.
Wipe.
I'm a little break.
Yeah, we're gonna have a fun break.
We should just re-instance you.
Only have an hour,
Or
right?
does it matter?
That don't matter. It doesn't matter. It's
Okay.
just,
Alright.
yeah, good.
Anzo, no.
I'm back.
He's probably just restarting on purpose.
Yeah, no. It's just funnier to say.
Okay. No.
No, he's gone. Fuck, how are we gonna raid?
How are we gonna LB now?
I'm back.
Like, when you guys say it, it seems like the only thing you care about is that he presses LB.
Yes.
Yes.
I never said that. As a fellow melee main, I have never once told him to LB.
We're still only talking about this. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Just wait. When the next ultimate has an LB puzzle, we're making Zai LB.
Come on, Pine, melee.
We're still making you LB. It'll be a melee LB puzzle.
I don't.
I don't know.
I don't think we can just force a puzzle like that.
Yes, we can if we believe hard enough.
Okay.
I was thinking about the tower shit, and I ain't got nothing.
Alright, if you said something, I was about to be like, focus on door boss. So I'm glad you have nothing.
I give up.
How much power did you guys fucking expend? Did we fucking expend, man? On fucking
Apparently a lot.
Apparently,
Good job.
the one-shotting.
we could try.
Alright, we'll go. Alright, focus up, boys. Kill shit fast and get back to actually
I'm
grabbing
gonna
the fight.
start just lightning shot pulling.
Rest eternal, dark depths of his prison.
Try beating.
Survive. The stress eating.
He's throwing pairs.
Sear flesh for foe. Leave not but ash in your way.
Bird.
Pairs.
And sink sorrow into your heart.
What?
I took a
Just-
solo.
How am I alive?
Are you
I
alive?
took it.
You get a
I
damage
took it solo.
Oh!
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, it was. You did not stack with me.
Yeah, no. Okay, okay, that checks out.
Yeah.
This is still fine. My bad though.
Behold the
Good.
fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback?
You will know my rage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Praying before a god.
Trays out. Wars out.
Leave naught but ash in your wake.
East west.
Select
Support.
port.
Corner. Clock.
Jesus.
Buff.
4.
I thought it was 1.
Bottom's a gamer.
I think I've identified these two.
Yes.
You guys don't know how I've been playing.
No,
this
dude,
time?
I'm fucking lost as shit. Are you kidding
I
me?
know, I know.
Wait, really?
That shit's so easy.
Not a chance.
Out, by the way. Out.
Alright, focus.
Nobody in.
There's no way to mean autumn, but you only need to know how to sit
Wait,
well.
I
no,
do-
focus,
I
focus.
I die
Shut
every
up.
time.
Shut up, folks, and debuffs.
Debuffs.
Port it first.
Nice spread. It's pairs. Spread in.
Conversing. Don't be at A.
That's we just say that. Done with it. That's we done.
I was not moving that was the plan. I wanted to figure you guys what was going on.
This will be legs too.
Mega feet?
Yeah, legs too. Knock back. Toward A. Slowing light parties.
Light party.
Light party. It's like
Crushed underfoot.
Knock back to Delta. Get the 3-2. Walk it for Delta.
3 side.
Pots are up and burst.
We're facing A. This one hurts.
Snake chip.
Out.
Duos.
Good markers.
Support short voice.
No swapping. Crap.
Fork shortest.
Flop.
Get ready to look.
Shooting AC.
My reprisal.
Yeah,
Spacing A.
he's dead.
Oh.
Dude, finding that clone is a bitch.
Yeah, no, that one was actually.
No, I found him super early, but I didn't know what to call, so I just didn't say anything.
Oh,
Dude,
well.
dude,
Every time I call.
dude, I can't believe you guys.
I don't remember if we're calling the safe spot and like where he is, because I don't ever use the call out. So like,
Dude,
We're calling what he's cleaving.
I can't believe you guys don't know how to call volcanic torch.
Yeah, no, volcanic torches.
I just never looked for it. Like sometimes I could tell. I think I figured out that pattern because it's like they like
There, you can
turn
all
away
go
from
the
one of
same
them.
pattern.
Yeah, once they get to the opposite wall from
Yeah.
the spawn, the way they turn tells you the safe spot.
yeah, they like turn away from the safe spot.
Yeah.
So if they both
Yeah,
go
I like figured
like,
that out like 2 pulls ago.
yeah,
I will literally never figure out the mechanic unless I have this fight. I just
No,
I
absolutely.
just went in.
I don't give a shit. This is like if for dashes, like I just don't do this shit because someone's doing a call out. And I'm
I
learning
mean
it.
that's reasonable, but
You never did it. I would learn it.
yeah, for a
That's
while. I'm like,
walling,
I should
by the
try to
way.
learn this. Yeah,
Yeah, we're
You're just
walling.
enabling
make
it.
sure you hit the
We don't
boss.
have
I really need to learn this so I can get this fight.
I can explain it to you after retelling.
Oh, do you have to hit the boss or else?
Yes,
No, you don't. Right?
yes you do.
I'm always hitting the boss. I don't.
Yeah,
It is
yeah.
not a myth. You have to hit the boss. I have
I've seen
seen it
proof.
happen.
Yeah.
You don't have to hit the boss, you have to wait for the LB to reset.
Wait, that's fucking fun. What?
Which
But
also
usually-
happens when you
yeah,
can hit the
if you're
boss.
losing, like,
Yeah, it's just
So
the
you
same
might
time
as
you can
Okay,
hit the boss.
that
which is
that
part
makes
of the
sense.
safety.
Fix markers. Actually, I have the markers.
Hey.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have the power.
Fix them.
Hey, anyone need a explanation before we start again?
It's what we were doing, right?
Uh, We're not. We did not move things.
It is exactly the same as before the break.
Yeah, we haven't moved anything.
Yeah.
As long as you're up to date with what we did very last, which we haven't technically. Oh no, we have once, and then we died for it.
We did. We made it to third. At least.
Yeah, and then we died horribly.
Yeah.
Focus high
Yeah,
concept though, because we're dying a shitload.
Let's pull again, but not die horribly.
I agree.
Yeah. Well, die horribly, but in a progressive way.
Yep.
Exactly.
Productively dying horribly. Die for science.
Boys on their way to die for that again.
Support's on.
Cry, you're adjusting.
Stack.
Red's right. Port's on. Second row. Ice. Forward and define. Raid wide.
Alright.
I got it.
Pinball.
We should be fine.
Everything's just gonna hurt. I don't as well. I might get it.
Play your debuffs.
I should lock that.
Remember, beta and gamma are bitches.
Win.
God.
Alpha, beta, after.
Be right
Be
side.
right.
Wave.
Alpha, beta after.
Lining. When he's drunk. Go Zai.
Be left.
Oh shit. I'm
He
fucking
made a
up.
tree.
I did that again. God damn it. Why am I
Arboreal
trying
adultery.
Just remember, splices
20.
are north.
28s.
Right.
Just so everyone else
Yeah, 20, so. It's the same pattern too, but. Let's go.
Shy's method is actually based through this.
What?
Like Shy's method of remembering it.
Long.
Longs are like every long debuff is back and
Yeah, 28's short.
yeah.
Max up.
Whatever works.
Yo, I definitely did not nature this man.
I
Alright,
also
there
think
you
that
go.
nature this one.
So, well, Cardi's one of them, man. But it's probably one.
Yeah, I always have nature on Zai because you have it again. Okay.
Yeah, I give them.
Alright, I was concentrating my card again.
I give Zion mitigation. Needs to
That's
get track
record to
about.
say. Sports are on.
Very just.
Spread.
Red.
Left
Left
stack.
Dark.
Points are on. Second round. Ice. Forward into fire.
Oh, right.
That was unfortunate.
I don't think Shy was in the stack.
Never
Yeah, I think I missed it.
You did. You
Oh,
were
it's
like
fine.
a step farther north than me. I did not think it was even possible to miss the stack, so that's impressive.
Yeah.
Like the
I
ice
can
is
be a
so
little
big.
further.
It looked like I was in it.
Yeah,
I must
just
be too
go
far.
again.
Uh,
There's nothing
the
to talk about here.
The animation is a lie.
Oh.
DPS on.
Spread.
Spread. That, right.
Present plus.
Oh,
I got him. My field didn't reach him on time.
Run. Ice. Risk.
I couldn't read up in time.
Yeah, it's too
That was me. I forgot to.
You have to
wall
move
usually.
faster. You're not in range for heals there.
I usually mana wall and I just forgot. Mana wall is particular for that reason, and I just didn't invest.
My heal just didn't reach you on time. Like, it would have reached you, but it just...
Because I'm always gonna be late to nip in there, so I was like, okay, I should mana wall here.
That shouldn't have been the issue.
Nice breaks. He's definitely not.
My GCD would have been, Rapture was a GCD late. Otherwise, he would have gotten that.
DPS on.
That. Spread, right.
Go, go, go.
DPS on. Second row.
Fire.
Fire. Forward into ice. Too wide and then two autos.
Debuffs.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Just wrong stacks.
Hi, Lego. Wait, what the
Can you get cry? Oh,
No,
okay.
we're all dead.
What?
Actually, what the fuck? What?
How'd you
I
die?
think I'm lagging. I don't think my mid actually like mitted. I took way too much.
Yeah, he's full health
like-
and just
But
died.
Yeah,
you-
you,
well.
you went poof.
He was,
Yeah, no,
he was full for sure.
Yeah, everything must have fallen off for some reason. I don't fucking. I'll just pull again.
Go again.
I don't fucking know what happened.
Dude, it was
I
the
know,
nature.
I know I forgot my Aqua Veil, but
I
that shouldn't
cannot
have been
tell
the
you
entire
what.
thing.
I
No,
forgot.
I took way more than I was supposed to. I could not tell you what happened, honestly. I
He actually died by like 1 KO overkill.
Oh.
It was so funny for every decision.
Aqua Veil diff.
I should never do that. I'm shot that fall.
Yeah, you had to get some pull off.
Oh, okay.
I am starting to zone out really hard.
What's on?
Yep. I'm adjusting.
Stack.
That.
Dark.
Red. Right. Ports are on. I'm adjusting. First rep. Ice.
Nice.
Back into fire. Red, white, and pink. Colors. Negation. Lightning.
I'm going north. Beta Gamma after.
Because we're not
Yeah,
close
we're
enough.
right.
Be right.
Dead.
Fuck me, dude. I need to pay more attention to that.
Yeah, just be fucking like dead center.
Just stand like straight in the middle.
You
of
can
the
just be on
screen.
top of each other.
Yeah,
You're already calling out.
yeah, like we're already going where it goes, just on top.
Repair check, by the way.
It's like slightly shorter than I think it is. Like I feel like.
It's really tiny.
Yeah.
Wait.
Dreaming.
Good.
Yeah, no. It's fine, man.
It's on.
That.
Stack.
Red, right. Ports are on. First row. Fire. Back into ice. Slide. Pink buttons.
Lightning.
Lightning.
I'm going south. Beta Gamma after.
Be left.
Getting gamma. When
Be
Right.
right.
be right, be right.
Be south.
Be on the right side.
Close
Don't
the issue
overlap.
right buffs. Don't overlap. Nice.
Straight line, and then pink arms.
Start getting to your spots.
One more.
Absolute fucking mongoose, dude. Holy shit.
Let's go.
Yo, we did it.
I got
Cry
us,
on
I
it.
got us.
Cry.
Nope, red wide.
It's
Sure
red
down.
bar. I'm
Paint,
fine
paint,
on
paint,
it.
paint.
Have harder light on it.
I have the funny button.
In future, we'll use your little bit.
Oh, it's
Yeah, I have
Tank
volleyball here.
Buster's next. Tank Buster.
Yeah, taking
Yeah, we've seen this.
I don't know if I will
I
have
don't have Aquabell.
This is gonna happen.
Oh, I'll be low.
I'll be fine. I don't know if I cry.
Did a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit.
If we see something new, just spread the fuck out. Unless it's like concept and then mitigate.
Two. Stay together.
Natural
Natural
alignment.
alignment.
Oh, go to
Yeah,
spots.
yeah.
Go to spots for the first one.
Yeah. Oh man, cry.
Inverse magic. That's new.
Inverse.
Inverse.
It might be the opposite shot.
Inverse magics. It's inverted. It's inverted.
Yeah.
So I think it's the opposite of this.
Yeah. Assume that it is.
Oh,
Stack.
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 It's stacked.
Wait,
Front row.
wait.
Front row. Front row. Front row.
Oh,
shit.
Fuck!
Front row.
Oh, okay.
Second row.
left,
and then
right, left,
spread.
right.
second.
Yeah.
Okay.
Second row probably.
Okay,
spread.
that
Okay.
was inverted too.
Okay, so
Oh.
there's no Tyrant's Flare, so there's no baits.
Yeah, there's no.
Yeah,
I'm
there's
assuming it's
nothing.
gonna be after. He just
Um.
inverses the
Oh,
entire,
do you
like-
think we're gonna get Ice and Fire with Tyrant's Flare?
Bait.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I
We
think
should.
he just reverses the.
Is there a
Okay.
house on fleet now?
Quick strat for handling
No.
what we just saw, and then pull again. I think.
It was. So all we need to do is be in the same row together. It's either spreads or stacked. It
Yeah.
could be.
Wait, but after
does,
We need to be able to handle both.
we need to be able to spread. Does everyone remember the testing spots we did for Ice and Fire?
yeah.
Do those for spread.
Dude, just
Well-
squish them. Why don't we just squish our actual spots?
But I don't know if we can save that far ahead.
Well, that's literally just for what we just saw.
I don't know. Pull again. Monkeys
Well,
here.
we
No,
didn't
that
see
is
Fire and Ice
just
up here. We're not Fire.
No, that's
no,
for
we're not
stack
talking about
spread.
fire now.
No,
Stack
for
and
stack spread.
Like,
we need to be in one.
because
column,
Dar, we can
bro.
either
We need to
get
be in one
stack
row.
or spread there, and we need to be in
Okay.
a row. So just do the Ice Fire testing spots.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
For
And
stack, how
oh.
are we doing that?
Literally
Stack
just
middle,
debuffs
debuffs
away and
left.
stack
right.
anywhere.
So where the fuck? Okay, can we get into those positions then for that? Because I think I'm
We
here.
can do them right here.
Yeah.
I'm over here.
Well, you'd be at the front, Daryl.
Oh.
That is not your spot on Zo.
My
I don't
front. Okay.
fucking remember
Yeah,
what
you're in front.
my spot wasn't it up here?
It's fine. We can just make this shit.
Just make
You
shit
guys need
now.
to be in the middle of your tile. No.
Just
No,
make
no.
shit now. Just one of you is in front, one of you is behind.
Like one of you.
Literally
yeah,
just-
one of
yeah,
you is
just-
right here, and the other
Yeah.
one's like right over here.
Alright.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah.
Plug in.
This is if it's spread.
Okay.
If it's
No,
stacked,
if
just
it's
like
stacked,
stack,
just stack
middle,
middle and
debuffs
then-
not there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, keep an eye on the row.
Okay.
It's gonna be the row that we.
Yeah.
And it was right first, correct? No, it was left first.
It was left first.
Okay,
It
no,
was,
that was
it was the exact same. It was
Yeah, just look at the where they spawn.
It was the exact same.
Pulling.
Get your mod check.
Yo, I need to get shit.
Wait, so the lasers were not inverted?
The
No, the
lasers
lasers-
came from the same side.
The
as
inverted
you.
part was that came first.
Yeah, it's the inverted part.
Then it's the reverse order you see. So we saw spread, so it was stacked, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
You saw-
spread was
you saw
charging faster
exactly
and
what
stack
you
came
said,
out
yeah.
first.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, the stuff like the left and right people, like there was nothing different enough on those. They just cleaved us. They left a row open, and that row was safe. There was nothing special about it.
DPS on.
This one's true. Spread.
Spread.
Back, right. DPS on. Second row.
Ice.
Ice. Forward and fire. Grade wide, and then some pink stuff.
Dude, this is gonna fuck with me so hard.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking about it, like how bad it's gonna be.
Alright, well, I'm not calling this shit anymore.
Okay, Zai, we got this.
Yeah, I
You
can
might be
call
able to call it.
No, I can call it. It's just
I just need to.
Just
make
takes
my
an
brain
actual
function.
effort.
Yeah.
you have to use your brain for a little bit.
Alright, high concept's a mechanic. Don't worry about it.
It is.
I mean, maybe.
Okay.
Focus.
It's deeper. Lightning.
Lightning. Beta Gamma next.
I'm south down.
Be left.
B left. Beta gamma.
After 20th south.
Lightning.
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 I'm going north south.
Okay.
Be right.
Be right. Get ready for targeting.
Don't kill yourselves.
You can't tell me what to do.
Very live. Into tank auto.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I don't know. Suppose.
Good spots.
I'm getting spots.
On.
Don't count, don't count.
Oh my god. I didn't think we were gonna make that.
Great
Same.
live.
Wait,
And then tank autos into buster.
Don't use too much. I have what you got.
Yeah.
I used Art of Life.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Like we can use it a little bit. Just like don't
so.
blow everything.
Buster.
Maybe
Buster. Buster.
Yep.
together. It's gonna hurt.
Okay, just be around northish, I think.
Yeah. Be around north. It's probably going to be only the first two rows.
Sports on.
Support's on roll. Probably we can just fuck up. Because our spots are over here regardless.
No, that's opposite.
Opposite of what it shows. First row.
First row.
Stack.
Like stack, everyone middle.
Back
everyone.
in middle, and then you're going back into spread spots. Back into spread spots. Yo, game!
Okay, well, pay attention, pay attention.
Still got another one.
Pay attention.
It's probably gonna be ice fire now.
Yep.
Yep, ice fire. Seems like
Second row, second row.
Fire, fire,
Ice.
fire,
Fire.
Second row, fire.
Oh shit.
It was support.
Front row, ice.
Front
Front row
ice.
That's so fucked.
Oh my god, dude.
Actually.
Okay, but
Cleave.
Ashing blaze, ashing blaze.
Okay, get
left,
together.
left.
I'm resing the other healer.
Craig, come here.
Mitigation.
Don't
I
cancel.
have.
Don't cancel.
I have to bend myself.
No, no.
Put
you
put
just
tank
get killed
cooldowns
anyway.
on.
I gave it to Darl already.
Yeah, okay. I gave mine to.
Was against pretty.
Buster.
I don't have shit for that.
Oh,
I gave you all
God.
good.
Okay, we're fine. Come together.
Okay, tell.
Just spam.
High
one-
concept.
High concept.
I got something again.
Wait, that's the same cast.
I don't have anything.
Read,
Yeah, use high concept. I don't have.
I don't have anything.
You're not
Read,
cancel
read
spell.
debuffs.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Oh, just told me through it.
They look
I got
the
perfect
same.
gamma again. Yeah, it seemed pretty similar.
Yeah.
Probably how we moved from
We
the
can
character
handle ice and
different.
fire exactly the same, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
it's
by the
literally
way,
the same shit, it just fucks
Raid
with
buffs
you.
come up there. We're gonna have to hold them for like
Yeah.
5 seconds. Because there's no way we can hit
Bro,
everyone.
my fucking. The thing is, you can actually solve the whole mechanic aside from like which one you do first. But like you can know your roll really, really early. So
Yeah, you'll know what you need to do.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go. We don't need to talk about anything. Just
No.
get everybody alive.
If
there.
we get back
Yeah,
to
we
high
just-
concept with people, Cardia by the way.
90s weren't up, right, Cry, for that last one?
No.
I'll at least have Heartache for Unknown. I don't know what I'm
Yeah, we're gonna have to do some black magic just
Yeah, at least.
for future.
Shit all over.
it really doesn't matter.
We'll just like
If we get to high concept again with everyone up, assume it's the same mechanic but read debuffs and then just try to execute it the same way.
yeah, and match all your
Yeah.
navigation. Oh, we're gonna see the next one.
I'm pretty sure I know what's gonna happen though. Like, if this is similar to O12, it's gonna be basically the same, but there's gonna be an additional constraint at the end.
Heart of Corundum will be, or Heart of Light will be up to that second high, whatever. So we'll have that at least. I don't
Sports
know.
on.
This is regular.
Spread.
I almost called stack. Stack left. Ports are on. Second row.
Fire.
Fire.
Forward into ice. Raid wide and then pink busters.
This is so fun.
I hate that pattern. It's the one I have to use swiftness on.
Trying to think of the right one.
I see the call.
So what are you talking about? Black Nature Chess?
Going on. Let's see. Wind,
Wind. I'm going north. Alpha, beta after.
alpha, beta.
Be right.
Be right, be right. Alpha, beta for splices. Wind. I need somebody.
I'm going
You're
north.
right.
I'm going north.
Be right. Be
You're
right.
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 Yo.
Let's found.
Prism.
I'll get
Don't
him.
kill yourselves.
Got him.
Trying to make my way up.
Yep.
Right away.
Fine. You have time up to the red line.
Not
Yeah.
pushing it.
I'm getting Benny. Push what you want.
Remind me to. You can remind me of people.
Spots.
you of what?
Spots.
Box. Oh god. That was so weird.
Shit looks weird, you have to trust, dude.
No, I need to look at that pattern.
That was the adjustable card. You should have been somewhere else, I'm pretty sure. Right?
I should have been at the back.
Yeah, you should have been by 2. Right? That's what we're doing.
Yes.
Someone have the timestamp of the fourth raid wide?
I can get it real quick.
The one right after
that would-
High Concept?
So it's
Yeah. I wonder if there's a delay, so if we like switch over the
after
time,
Limitless
like,
Desolation or before it?
The
The
one
final
before?
final one.
Oh,
I don't know
After
what that
Limitless.
means.
After Limitless, after Limitless.
I'm
Which
looking.
one's limitless?
Timestamp of it going off is 3:32.
Shit. Alright, that's cool.
Was that the kick a reminder?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you need more cry?
Just 2.
Okay, while he's
Okay.
looking, repair check everyone.
It's just gonna be future beat's problem.
Check food. We're also 5 minutes into the game.
Okay, let's go.
Alright.
Apparently, I charged you 1 meal that time, Daryl.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Yeah. I choose the
Well, where's my repair?
Request it.
I don't know. It just took a while. That was weird.
Oh, you did request it. Yeah, it was after Darl's. I was getting there. I didn't expect the second one.
I can
fucking
compare-
cute.
We all had the same idea.
I literally have like 600
Dark
dark matter. I do not
Oh,
care.
That person.
And
You
I'm
get this
carrying
shit
like
for
2.
yeah, I can farm people for this.
I'm carrying like 2k dark matter on me.
I am going to
You can
struggle to use up my dark matter before the expansion is over.
Don't worry.
Mine just goes up because I spend my like grand company
Yeah,
skills.
that's what I've been doing too.
Jump by the
Since
loop
I've been doing like a lot of leveling, I have a lot of
Dude, you-
fucking grand company
Focus,
points.
focus. What's on?
Support zone. No adjusting.
Real.
Spread.
Spreads. Stack right. Not you, done.
I'm fucking healing you, dumb bitch!
He's fucking invincible.
Can't out. First
Front
row.
row.
Fire.
Fire.
5. Stack ice.
The snapshot on that is actually super late.
Yeah, it's very bad.
My movement there is always that sketchy.
Why is your movement sketchy?
I have to go mid.
Wait,
to trade.
yeah.
I have to go mid to hit everyone. That's why it's
Um,
sketchy. And I have to do it in between because it won't last for the raid wide if I do it before.
Wait, how big is true?
15. 20
Shit.
actually, 20. I don't
Oh
think
yeah,
it
20?
reaches-
Yeah, no, 20 is 2 tiles. You can
Oh,
hit
not
from your
debuff.
side.
Okay, focus.
Debuffs.
I love getting short thinking. It's fucking amazing.
Beta
Going
gamma
south.
after.
Lightning.
Be left.
Offside.
Left.
Left. 28s will be south.
Wind.
We're going north.
Going north side. Be left.
Left.
Don't kill yourselves
Don't
after.
go. Red line.
Spots.
I'm frozen. I'm back.
1.
Kill, kill. Yep.
Red line. Card of light.
Come use too much.
Then tank busters.
Well, make sure you lift the initial hit. I believe it's not going to be an issue.
Alright. Focus up for natural alignment. We can do it, we just have to
Maybe
focus.
Is the fire and ice reversed as well or not?
Yes.
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 Yeah.
We
But
have
the
it
positions
the
are
same
the
way.
same.
Yeah, just
Look for
do
road
the
curve.
call out, not what you see.
Yeah.
Huh?
We'll call it out there. Just complete fake.
DPS on.
DPS or on roll for later. First row.
Spread.
Spreads.
From the column.
It's back into stack. Back stack. Stack now.
Debuffs away,
Debuff.
debuffs away. Alright, ice and fire next.
Fire ice next. DPS are on roll. Second row.
Second row.
Ice.
Ice first.
Ice. Forward into fire. Forward into fire.
Nice.
Right side, right side.
It's TVs after this. Get away from the tank.
Right side. Okay.
True.
Yeah, right line.
There's a high concept coming up, don't burn too much.
I have Fame for high concept.
I don't have Adol. I just used it on that.
I'm healing. I don't have the mix though.
There's a bunch
Should
of
have.
first.
Should have.
There.
As I was back.
I mean, this is gonna hurt me.
Cry. Do you pre-pop?
I got him. I got him.
Yeah, I'll tell you later.
Spreads.
Mitigate.
Fame?
Okay.
Try to resolve it the same.
I don't have Benny.
Try to resolve it the same.
Let's look at your debuffs. No, we died.
No. Okay, I'm gonna look
I
at the.
didn't have soil because I sent it to. I didn't know if I was
save
gonna
Adol
auto.
for that.
We have 7 minutes, just pull.
Yeah.
Cry. If you pop your 90s at the raid wide before the tank busters, they'll come back up.
Yeah. No, I sent it to you early.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'll have time to timeline shit after raid tonight.
If it's at all sketchy, tell me. I'll trash it.
I should be good there too. If you need harder cards, I have more than enough.
Sports on.
This one. Spread. Back left. Supports are on. Second row.
Ice.
Forward into fire.
Shot you were right.
Grade wide.
I don't think moving.
Yep, nice.
Mitigation, look at debuffs.
Water.
Alpha, gamma after.
Right side.
Right.
Be right.
Right side.
Alpha, gamma. 28 south. Lightning.
Thunder.
I'm going north.
Just south, right?
Be
Right
right.
side?
Be on the right side. Don't overlap. Spots.
Separate.
No, Saccurate.
Sticking tower. Great wall.
Next good.
Yeah. We're fine on this one. It's the next one.
Natural alignment next.
Front 2 rows.
Sports on.
Ports are on.
Swap.
Yep. Second row. Spread.
Spread.
Second row spreads. It's forward into stack next. Debuffs on the outside. Fire nice. Supports are on. Second row.
Ice.
Ice.
Fire front next.
Fire in front next. Fire.
Left side.
left
Left
side.
side.
Step up.
Wait, Jinx. Oh, never mind this.
Holding Adel.
With this one.
I'll have harder life with a big transition.
We can finish one.
Yep.
Buster next.
Oh. Yeah, I'll also be good at this one. Yeah, no, it's this one.
Yeah, this one's fine.
Alright, high concept next.
Together. Get one.
Even if you see something different, just do the same thing, but also reduce.
Yep. Alright, heart of blood.
Mitigation.
Oh, that's like
Sure.
pretend it's like normal.
There's just solo thing. Solo splice.
I need 2-man stack.
Alright,
water.
water. Pretend.
No.
Oh wait, we're the same. Yeah.
It's fire or
I can't sack this.
Left side.
This works.
Yeah, we can even sack them.
Okay, there were different debuffs. I've moused them over.
Yeah, I found one that was called Solo Splice, and I took it alone and I lived. So I'm assuming there's just a
Yeah,
Yeah,
one.
it was like spins, confessors and shit.
That was last pull anyway, so that was a good last pull.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job.
Good info.
Yeah.
There were some
Left
other shit
tower.
there too.
I'll go fish the shit out of them.
Actually, no, there
There's a
wasn't.
lot of
So
shit.
the only
Well, we had-
difference is that instead of a 3-man, there was a 1-man, and then there was 2 people with nothing at the start. So the 2 people with
What
nothing.
was our starting debuffs? Because you guys were the same. Did we have
alpha, gamma, gamma, beta, beta. Except
I had this one.
the splices
No, but you had,
have
like,
a
two-
debuff.
Did we have two
solo.
alphas at the
That
same time?
started
'Cause we had two people with the same
immediately.
debuff.
Yeah, the 2 alphas go.
No, that's because I got hit by someone.
No, I was.
No, that he should die. Like we were missing. We only have 3 people, right?
No, Darl, there are 2 people with nothing at the start. So they can get hit by an imperfection and live. Which means
Yeah, I
they
didn't
almost
have
certainly are
nothing, though.
supposed
I had
to.
Alpha. I had alpha though. And
No,
was
I didn't.
No.
Oh, someone
I
else
had
got
nothing,
hit, you're
and
saying.
I got hit by
okay,
alpha.
okay.
Oh, okay. Wait. So weren't we
okay.
supposed?
So
who was beta then?
Talamanto.
So everything
in
was-
perfect beta.
But did we not have?
No,
Okay.
an additional
I
person
just
got
didn't.
hit by
Alright,
alpha.
alright.
I'll send a
Yeah,
screenshot
I
of the
got you.
debuffs, Darl.
I just didn't see the other person, so I thought we only had 3 people.
No, yeah, we had 3 in total with perfect, and someone got hit extra
Okay.
by accident.
So
Yeah,
the
okay.
fact that there's 2 people with nothing means they certainly have to get hit by the first imperfection.
So it was a 1 solo stack and 1
Okay, yeah, I see
2
the
people,
question.
no 3 stack.
Yeah.
Right. So the long alpha would have been with the 2-man splice. The long gamma was alone. And then there's 2 people with nothing, and we need to figure out what they have to be hit by.
Well, actually, we'd already basically figured it out.
And we have 2 extra people.
You getting hit by alpha was actually the correct solution.
Well, no, it wasn't. There was someone else with that you.
Oh wait,
should've
yeah,
gone
no, there's
with.
another water, right?
Yeah,
never mind.
no. What I did
Yeah,
might have been right and might not have been right. We
might
don't
have
know.
been.
Yeah.
I mean, we don't know what they're used for, so for now, just have them not do anything.
Yeah, we can, because what it looks
Well,
like we can
we
solve
should
this
have them
without
get hit
getting
by someone. If you have too many people in the splices, presumably you die.
Yeah, you do.
No, but we have the 3-man spots, right? Like we've used them before.
Yeah, the 3-man spot should be consistent.
Well, we don't want 3 people in the 1-man splice. Like I think that might.
No.
count.
I'm
Oh,
thinking-
no, but we
I'm
can
supposed
have-
to being there. The people with nothing just go
So
to the short position, right?
Yeah.
Like if you
Oh.
if you're south of
Yeah.
the tower, you take a different like triangle position. Just put them there.
It's the
Yeah, we can
triangle.
do that. That's fine.
There's no reason to
That shit is
overcomplicate
literally
it
called
now.
solo splice, huh?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
stack, and then like the people
Okay.
who
Wait, so there's
aren't stacking.
okay, isn't there an RD buff
see
then,
that.
or?
No.
No, they just don't have anything.
Yeah, 2 people actually just don't have anything.
Yeah.
So solo goes A, duo goes B.
So, the way that this works in 012 is that
Just out of the two man always goes to the same spot.
yeah, let's keep the 2 men to the same place.
yeah, I'm
With
fine with
solo
2 men do
spice.
nothing until we figure out what they need. That makes sense. I'm just like giving context because this is exactly what happens in 012. It's the same
we-
cast and everything.
We're
So, like-
talking about a different thing. We're just like the.
Yeah. No, I understand what you mean.
spice.
Yeah, like we'll need them later because like the end of the first one is messy. We have people that could be doing things, but they're not doing anything. So now like
Yeah.
it's gonna require us to be doing it a certain way.
Mm-hmm.
This is like
I just
50% by the way.
For now, there's no
Yeah,
reason
he's
to
like
overcomplicate
50%.
it.
Yeah, we'll just. We gotta
Okay,
get
this-
past the first 2 towers first.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, yeah.
I think
This
we
is
handle the first 2 towers
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the same we do, and
And
then
then,
after
yeah,
that
we'll
we
just do it.
decide
We'll do it the
what
same way
This
that
is
we
a pretty
saw
cool
the
fight,
first
actually. I
one.
like this.
That's pretty cool.
The reverse
fucking-
mix-up like makes the
reverse-
first one infinitely harder just by not changing it.
I know.
Like I haven't gotten. It's given me the easy roll every time for the inverse. So I'm gonna have to like fucking.
You're probably gonna fuck it up the first time you get it.
Yeah.
I've been gaming on the inverse. I'm vibing.
Bro, I don't. I'm gonna have to figure out fucking.
So are we gonna have
I-
like
literally,
the
I just-
solo,
What's
the
up?
solo and a duo splice against the north wall, and then
So-
the
so
people
basically,
who
duo
don't
does the
wanna
same shit.
stack?
Solo goes to the
South door.
The
triple
3
spot.
man used to be.
The triple
Yeah.
spot, the
Yeah,
south
yeah.
spot,
The
basically.
two people that would normally go to the triple spot just go to the south spot instead.
Notably, the person that's with the duo splice is not going to be the same debuff every time. Because
they get the
like,
imperfect. that
yeah,
time.
there's 3 long debuff imperfections, and 2 of them have splice,
Oh.
so the third one just goes with the
Oh.
2-man splice.
I see, that's kind of fucked.
It's fine. You just
Oh.
you look at your debuff. If you have long debuff and you don't have splice, you go to left.
No, but can we... Is it enumeration? Like, can we have 3 people in the 2-man?
No, probably
No,
not.
we cannot.
Always
I don't
depend
think
what
so.
Then we need to
element
make sure both
needed,
people
right?
don't adjust.
No, Darl, there is only one person that can adjust. 2 long debuffs had a splice. There's only 1 long
Oh, what
debuff
the
that does
fuck?
not have a splice.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait, you're
it's-
right. What the fuck? Hold on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
it's
is-
two. It's
although-
two longs
Okay, so
that
the
have
so the
splice.
long. Okay, I see. Okay. So the long debuff that doesn't have a splice
Goes left.
goes with the 2-man.
Yes.
Okay, and the few people with actually nothing. Okay.
Just stand
Yeah.
on that one tile
Oh,
spot.
I see. They actually have nothing.
They have literal nothing, yeah.
Yeah, they have.
Tell them that last debuff isn't new, by the way. That's because Zai and I made a primary
You
element.
guys are fucking incestuous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dude,
so all the-
evolution. We keep fucking.
guess I
I didn't see that you got hit by. I even tried.
Dude,
to, like,
I
move
didn't
back
either,
to not
Zai.
clip people.
I was just like, unga bunga, I have the element of
Dude,
the
from
tower.
my
Yeah.
perspective, I was like, what are these fucking chimpanzees doing?
Why are we inbreeding? Fuck.
I didn't
Yeah,
actually.
no,
get
like,
perfect to see
On
if
my
you're
screen,
exactly-
I actually ran like south because I
Yeah.
didn't want to clip anybody, and I still clipped you. And it's fucking
Tell
me
them this isn't DSR. They wouldn't make the same debuff name with different text.
Oh.
Sure.
Think?
Surely.
I mean,
Yeah, surely they
we
wouldn't
can check
just
it on
have
FF1.
2 different spreads that have the same exact text, and one of them has a different color icon, and then one of them is a spread, and the other one's a stack.
Nearby,
Like, surely they would
by
do that
the
in like,
way.
the last phase.
Surely.
Like the fight we
By
just
the
did.
way.
Nearby, by the way.
Look at this day, perfect. Alpha.
Did the solo splice have an AOE around them, or were they?
Yes,
like,
yes, they did. They had
Yeah.
an AOE around them, which
Okay.
is probably a big indicator that if anyone's in
We
their
can't
vicinity,
Yes, it's an
be around
enumeration.
them. Okay.
Yeah.
Darl, do you want to
Like-
timeline the fight real quick so we can plan mitigation better?
I don't know,
No.
like
Okay,
we were
Okay,
actually.
let me rephrase. Darl, do you want me to timeline the fight real quick?
I need to go fucking eat, so I'll do it in like an hour if you haven't done it then.
Okay.
Like we were so fucking. Oh my god! Like
What am I
look
missing?
at this.
What black mage? So that it shouldn't be necessary. Other like
Oh,
Look
just,
how
just
close
so, like,
up-
because you're on the far left, we have to be kind of like in the middle. So basically, it's just that like me and Shy either have to do like a gazillion
like-
fucking movement, which like I can actually do because like I get my Dux
Well,
comeback
if,
every concept, so I can do that movement, but
hmm.
just like a movement
I
perspective.
think well,
Well, basically, like what you've been doing, Shy, is fine because you're just getting hit in like the middle of the arena, which is totally fine as long as no one else is there.
What?
Basically, you know, for how like for the desolation, like limitless desolation, like you're getting hit like in the middle of your arena because you don't get your spawn time, like that's totally fine, basically.
Yeah, I think
Keep
that's
doing
fine.
I think by the time Limitless Desolation comes up, Mana Ward comes up, but it's not. My concern is
No,
like
it's the raid
the
wide.
raid wide before it.
Right.
where
So
I'm-
I'm
before
literally standing in between you and the party so that I get both.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I
Right,
guess
so
I'm just
limitless
gonna keep doing what
Alright,
I'm
do you
doing.
understand what limitless desolation is?
Yes.
Alright, yeah. So you know how you're supposed to be on the wall and you're not?
Well, I started the wall, but once I've done my
No.
tower-
Like at your very start position, you're supposed to be at the wall and you're not, but that's totally fine. Just keep doing that.
Oh, well, I'm walking over there.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you don't get there in time, but that's fine.
Yeah, I don't get there in time because I make sure everyone's stopped off.
Right. Yes. That's
That's what he's saying to keep doing.
That's my
Oh,
point.
okay.
Continue
Yeah.
doing
Yeah, it's
exactly
fine.
that.
It's fine as long as you keep doing it exactly
I'm
like
gonna
that.
Like as long as the tanks, the important thing is the tanks need to actually fucking move their asses, but they don't cast, so that's very easy.
Yeah.
It's
And
honestly
also, we
honest.
also
I
don't
kind
need
of
we don't
get
need
there
healing
slow.
or mitigation.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah,
Well,
it's fine.
you have to be
It's
full
totally
health
fine
when
that you get there,
in,
so that's the
but
point.
otherwise.